2434 is 9 miles.
United 2434, LA Tower, runway 25 left, steadily.
25 left, steadily, and 2434.
And it is officially 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another great day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Don't forget that. Today is our Super Tuesday. As we like to say, Super Duper Tuesday here on September 12th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill here on the south side of LAX, overlooking runways 25 left and 25 right. Today, 24 right on the north side is officially closed down. Happened just early this morning, and that will stay closed until early January. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens with traffic here at LAX here today with a major runway closure on the north side. Will we see more action here on the south side? So far, I'm keeping an eye on north side arrivals. Looks like the normal heavy arrivals on the north side still happening on 24 left instead of 24 right. But I am seeing an increase of normal departures that we would see on the north side heading over here to the south side. So we got a long morning and afternoon ahead of plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams, Airline Videos Live. All right, let's get to the action. Why not? I'm seeing a lot of Southwest planes here on the south side, including this one that just landed here on the south side at 25 left. Coming in from Nashville, that is Southwest Airlines flight 2306. It's 737-800.
By American 3, LA Tower, heavy 777 departs from parallel runway, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Our first departure of the stream here this morning, American Airlines flight 2837 heading to Charlotte in an A321.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1158.
Delta or United 1029, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up for
Number 25 right, United 1029.
American 2037, contact SoCal.
Got the Qantas A380 Super now pushing back. That will be towed to the Qantas hangar here on the far west side of LAX. Of course, I keep on reminding you, if you haven't checked out our Qantas behind the scenes of LAX operations, where we take you on board one of those A380s. Also a tour of their hangar built for the A380s here at LAX. Also the Qantas Freight, which is just down the street from us here at an Imperial Hill. Take a look at it. Awesome little video. Again, thanks to the fine folks there at Qantas for allowing the plane jockeys to come out and showing you guys some of the action. All right, talk about action. United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu, and a 777-200 is our next departure here on the south side at 25 right. Crossing over American Airlines flight 2939. It's a 737-800 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Also, United Airlines flight 2434 coming in from Newark and a 757-200. Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1029 heading to Denver, Colorado in a 737-900ER. Liz with the super chat. Thank you so much, Liz. Excited to see my flight coming back from Honolulu. Is that an afternoon, late afternoon arrival? Well, have a great flight there, Liz. Thank you so much for your support. And everyone checking in here this morning, good morning, good afternoon to wherever you're watching all around the world. We're excited for another day of plane spotting here at LAX, one of the busiest airports in the world. It was a busy weekend here this past weekend with Spot LAX 2023. Cranky Dorkfest there on Saturday, our Friday night party, high top the H Hotel. And back here on Sunday with donuts and some plane spotting and donuts, along with the big Sunday show here on Sunday. It was a lot of work, a lot of fun all weekend long. Good to have you guys back here on our Super Tuesday show.
Skywest 4892, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alexander Z with the super chat. Thanks so much, Alexander. Good morning. About to board Delta flight 1530 to LAX, and later Air France flight 65 to Paris. Hope you might catch both flights in AVL. Best greetings from Seattle. So you're coming from Seattle. And it's going to be interesting to see if you, more than likely, you're probably still going to land up there on 24 left. Flight 65 to Paris. You'll be flying out of the West Gates, which is also usually a north side departure, but we'll see if that happens today, if it becomes a south side departure. Again, today is the first day of having the 24 right, the north side, north runway officially closed down until January, as they are doing some work on the runway, adding some taxiways and whatnot. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens here, as they now have 2 runways here on the south side and only 1 to work with on the north side. Of course, this flight coming in is Qantas Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, Australia, landing earlier this morning. This A380 now being towed over to the Qantas hangar, where they will do a deep cleaning and do any maintenance that may be needed to be performed on this A380, and then we'll head back to the gates and head back to Australia later this evening. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 2441, heading to Cleveland, Ohio, and a 737-800.
American 3 via Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground. 2441, contact ground. 1314, taxi Hotel to Lima, and hold short over runway 25 right. Hotel to Lima, 25 right, push it, 1340.
And our friend Zippy, all alone. Our next arrival here on the south side is a Queen Atlas Air Flight 9173, coming in from JFK. They're in New York. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. Next arrival here on the south side on 25 left.
205, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Come on, go long. If you guys look closely, I'm wearing our brand new Go Long hat. Anybody notice? It's our first hat with designs on the front and the back. Oh yeah. I'll show you a better look here in just a second. Of course, you can go check it out at shopavl.com. Just look for the newest releases in the drop-down menu. Of course, it's also in the category of hats. Go long, come on, go long. Do it for the hats. I don't think it's going to happen. Do you see the hat? What's it say? Go long, come on. All right. Clearly you didn't see the hat. What does it say? Go long. No, you get the whammy instead.
Confirm hold short of 25 left or 25 right at Quebec. Hold short of 25 right at Quebec off 01. Holding short of 25 right at Quebec City of 01. Is the FedEx taxing or under power? We're under power. Would you step from visual 25? So 801 LA Tower 757 and 5 miles ahead, crossing wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to connect. 25 left, clear to cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. I might have missaid that. Quebec, cross 25 right.
So this is a great example of what we may be seeing with the closure of 24 right there on the north side. Look at these Delta planes parading here to the south side. Normally would be departures there on the north side, but since we got 24 right closed down, Delta Airlines Flight 494, this A321 heading to Detroit, heading here to the south side. Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 1875 heading to Cabo and a 737-800 also on Kilo, heading here to the south side. And right behind that, Delta Airlines Flight 631 heading to Mexico City and a 757-200. All three of those Delta planes on Kilo heading to the south side for departures. So clearly 24 right being closed down starting today is having an effect on the traffic. So what I can tell so far is it doesn't look like it's having too much of an effect on north side arrivals. Departures, another story. Let's have a FedEx MD-11 waiting to cross over. This plane more than likely coming from the FedEx hangar, which is on the north side.
At 1093, right turn Hotel 6 or Hotel 7. We're making Hotel 7 behind this at Officer 1 via Quebec, cross runway 25 left, then join Alpha, ground point 75. At Quebec, cross 25 left, back to 121.75, so you have 01.
Liz back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Liz. Yes, coming in at 4:33 p.m. LAX on United Airlines. We'll have a great flight, Liz. Thank you so much for the heads up.
Package 2308, LA Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up the way. Line up the way, 25 right, package 2308.
This is MD-11 making its way over to the FedEx complex here on the south side. More than likely coming from the FedEx hangar, which is there on the north side, which will be closing down. And all staff will be moving over to Indianapolis, Indiana.
Package 2308, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 1577 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear for
How do we like those sounds this morning?
1295, are you ready? 1295, we're now Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, keep it rolling.
Morning, Rita. Down? Oh, I plugged you into Rudy's. That's probably why it's higher.
Also, I don't have line control of it.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Otherwise, I would
Tower, Delta State 81 is on
Filling State 81, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat this morning. Thank you so much, Armin. Good morning, Kevin. How are you feeling after the exciting weekend? It was cool seeing all the AVL family, especially some of the mods. Well done, Kev. How am I feeling? Actually, I feel okay today. Do I look?
You look pretty good.
I look okay? All right, well, Rita says I look pretty good. Well, that's good, Rita. Thank you for the update. Because yesterday I looked like I'd been run over by a car.
I bet you did. I kind of was a little tired.
Yeah, you had a big weekend too.
Oh, shoot.
Party goer over here, Rita. Dot Brownlow, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Brilliant as always. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you so much. Sure will. I'll tell you, this is going to be another great week for AVL, or airline videos, I should say. Why is that? Well, we got another full week of great plane spotting here at LAX. But you know what else we have tomorrow? We've got our world premiere of our Northern Pacific Airways, not called New Pacific Airways, but when we shot the story, it was still Northern Pacific Airways, the inaugural flight. I gotta tell you, and I'm being absolutely serious here, this is probably one of the best videos I have ever produced in my life, in my career. Now, why would you say that, Kevin? Well, we hired an Emmy Award, a Miro Award winning producer editor, Charlie Hickman. He has done an absolute great job of putting this video together. Now, with that being said, I said, Charlie, that is just, you've done such an absolute amazing job with the video. And he said, well, it wasn't just me, it was, you and Rudy shot it and obviously went out and produced it. I said, well, yeah, it's a complete package. But you know what also is a complete package? Is the fact that the airline let us get things that normally you would not get on a plane. So it's the coverage of that day is something you just don't see every day. And so it's just a complete package. I mean, it just gives me goosebumps when I think about it.
I remember watching the feed on it. This is all the different. That, I mean, you had lots of shows live. Now, the stuff that wasn't shown live, that's the
Oh, that's right. We were live. I forgot about that. I totally forgot that we were live that day. Though our cell signal wasn't very good. But yeah, I'm telling you, you guys, I mean, I'm not blowing smoke. I mean, this is some good stuff. I'm talking like Emmy Award winning, if I don't mind saying. So that will be airing tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific. It's a live premiere, which means we can all join and watch together at the same time. 11 a.m. Pacific, right here on Airline Videos. And if you can't catch it live, of course, it will be on our YouTube channel for you to take a look at it any other time. And I got to tell you, it's one of those videos you're going to watch over and over and over and over again. I watched it, I want to say at least 30 times, and I can't get enough.
And there's things you catch that you didn't realize.
Well, yeah, there's things that you catch, but you know what? There's emotion in it. There's emotion in it because people are so excited about the day, and it's just so well done. I'll stop talking about it. You guys will see it tomorrow, and then you can let me know on Thursday what you think. Certainly there in the live broadcast or the live chat tomorrow if you join us for the live premiere. But it brings this channel to a whole nother level. I mean, Qantas is great. It was a great video. United was great. But this is not about Rudy and I. This is about that day documenting this new airline with all these aviation people that came out to celebrate that day. It's quite a video.
Well, let's opposed to the aviation community, you know, as far as plane spotting goes.
Well, I'd like to see what Sam Chewy would think about this video.
Yeah.
Guys, 2373, contact parking now on 124.3.
I mean, if you want to think about one person in aviation, certainly with videos, that gets the access, like what we got that day, it's Sam Chewy, right? You'd think of Sam Chewy. I mean, it just doesn't happen every day. So we thank Northern Pacific Airways for allowing us to do that day. All right, Southwest Airlines flight 3550 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. This 737 MAX 8 once again heading to the south side for departure. Because if you're just joining us, today is the official first day of 24 rights. The northest runway here at LAX being closed down.
Delta 1875, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff. Contact Docker, 6319, runway 25 right, Delta 484, contact takeoff. Departure, Delta 1946.
Many people may not know that around here, when they close down a runway, they actually put a big
X, yes, the big X.
Big X, the flag, at nighttime the flag.
Yes.
This runway is closed.
I think if you guys are going down Sepulveda, you should be able to see the big old X there on 24 rights. That flight heading to Detroit, our next departure here on the south side at 25 right, heading to Cabo. You Delta Airlines flight 1875. It's a 737-800.
But it's something that, I mean, I've seen it before, because I remember when they shut down 25
Delta 631, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Good line.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, runway 631. Traffic will cross, 25 right line of the way. 25 right line of the way, 1875, contact SoCal. 18 impacting. United 1977 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Give me 1 second. I think my tripod is a little loose here. Had a long weekend of live streaming.
Oh, yeah.
Tripod got a little loose on me.
I'm not surprised.
All right, so we continue. So if you're just joining us, once again, 24 right is closed down. What I'm seeing so far is normal arrivals on the north side in terms of heavies coming in from Asia. It's still happening there on the north side. What I am seeing is an increase in south side departures that normally would be departing there on the south side. That flight, Volaris, Plane 915 heading to Guadalajara in this A321neo, about to make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. And right behind her, Southwest Airlines Flight 2805 heading to El Paso, Texas on a 737-700. Aurelio, a member for 20 months, is a gold member. Proud to be a member of this channel. Thank you for your hard work, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Thanks. So good to see you. And Ronald Burkhart, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Ronald.
2332, like that, runway 25 right, line up the way. 25 right, line up way, 2332.
And Christopher Hewitt with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Hello, Kevin from Boston, Massachusetts. I'll be coming to LAX on Thursday for some more advice paramedic training. Not sure if you remember, I delivered a baby girl in Terminal E. Yes, I remember you talking about that. Well, welcome to the Southland on Thursday. Hope you have a great stay. Weather should be nice throughout the course of the week. Pretty mild for this time of the year, the mid-70s.
I don't think that's supposed to be advice. I think that's supposed to be advanced.
Oh, advanced?
Yeah. This is typo. This is automatic spelling corrections.
Yeah, I've noticed a little bit extra of that. All right, next departure. JetBlue Airways heading to Cancun, flight 1570.
American 2332, on out Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On out Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
At 417, on out runway 25 right, line up the way.
25 right, line 40, 417. 25, 22, Visual 25.
Number 1570, contact SoCal.
Over to SoCal, jump to 57.
Touch at 522, LA Tower, runway 25 left.
This flight's ready to cross over 25 right. United Airlines flight 2422 coming in from Chicago O'Hare to 737-900ER. Had a super chat coming through. PayPal. I believe it was from our legend Jane. Legend Jane with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Jane says, have a wonderful day, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jane. Good to see you, Jane. Jane, will you be watching tomorrow? Tomorrow at 11 a.m.? You gotta check it out, Jane. Grab the tissue box. I don't know why, Rita, but I was crying while watching this video. It's not a sad cry. It's an emotional cry. Or maybe I'm just tired. Maybe I'm just tired. Who knows? Or maybe it does bring out the emotion. Grab the tissue box. You might get a little teary-eyed watching the video tomorrow.
3550, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way. 25 right, line up the way.
I saw the MD-11 go by, and I said, that model is so detailed that you don't want to grip it from the top real hard.
Oh, you're the model you won, yeah.
That thing's even got the protrusions on top of the antennae. Ouch.
Rita, you telling me you're crying over your MD-11 model?
I'm so
American Airlines flight 2656 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo next departure.
Southwest 3550, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
3766, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way. 2656, contact SoCal.
SoCal, plus 2656.
Indy.
Tears of joy? Yeah. Yeah, I would say that. Kind of like I got emotional over the CBS interview. It wasn't like crying because I was sad or upset.
Well, I thought the CBS interview was good.
Well, if you cried at CBS, you're going to be crying tomorrow. DHL, operated by Coletta Air, Flight 232, heading to Sydney, Australia, in this 777 freighter. Now pushing back, we'll have a Southside departure coming up. Not only that, we also have a Queen Alice Air Flight 7101 heading to Tokyo Narita, the 747-400 freighter. So Plane Jane that you see behind the radar there will also be heading to the 25s.
Southwest 3550, contact SoCal.
Have a good one, Southwest 3550.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you don't miss tomorrow's live premiere of our newest video. Then we'll be back on Thursday, high atop the H Hotel for a little nighttime plane spotting starting at, I think, 4 p.m., though it might be moved up to 3. All depends on the weather. This flight coming in from Miami, Florida. American Airlines flight 1048. This A321neo.
You gotta make it a wide screen. 653, keep the speed up at Gulf, stop for me 25 right, follow the Spirit Airbus.
Golf cross 25 right. All is clear here.
And a first A380 arrival of the day. Korean Airplane 17 coming in from Seoul in the A380 Super. Now just 12 minutes out. We'll see where it ends up. I'm thinking 2-4 left. Though they could be sending those here to the south side. We'll find out here shortly. Of course, the A380s and 747-8 aircraft will still be south side departures because they still are also working on taxiway Echo there on the north side. So not only do they have parts of Echo closed down, also 2-4 rights. So a lot going on the north side.
1048, hold short, 25 right, exit back. Got 3120, are now to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, yes, sir.
Clear sign 15, LA tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, 7, runway 25.
It's at 653, full length on Bravo if you're unclear.
Length on Bravo, 6 at 653.
Also, Philippine Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Manila, flight 112, now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Next departure here on the south side, American Eagle flight 3120 heading to Tulsa and an E175LR.
Sign 15, are down. Sign 15, are now Docker, runway 25 right, now takeoff. 3120, contact SoCal.
The Mark unit shows 3120.
Got to fill those gates up there at Tom Bradley, as Zippy is the only one over there. Well, I mean on the southwest corner. We also have Eva Air, the 777-300ER on the north side, as well as a American Dreamliner there on the southeast corner. More than likely that is a domestic flight, though it could be the Haneda flight as well.
Southwest 2805, are now to Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff. Are now to Docker, takeoff. Study and Tango, LA tower, runway 25 right, line up the way. Polaris sign 15, contact SoCal.
Sylvia. Rudy should see that. Sylvia. I don't think I've ever seen Sylvia before. So we've got an arrival on 24 left. That'll be interesting on Thursday when we're back high atop the H Hotel. The planes will actually be a little bit closer to us there on the 12th floor patio deck where we were on Friday night for the opening party of Spot LAX 2023.
That was good. I enjoyed that. I'll be there next week.
7278 Tango, are now Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff. We got 25 right, Skellis. 653.
All right, we've got the DHL Coletta Air 777 heading on down to the 25s here on the south side.
2805, contact SoCal. This was 2805, that's it.
Friend John with Alaska Airlines is operating Alaska Flight 1331 today. 1331, huh? Is that a inbound or outbound? Let's see here. That's Liberia to Los Angeles.
Going 232 heavy, LA tower.
Schedule arrival is 4:29 p.m. So it'll be toward the end of our broadcast here today.
1048, there's traffic in position at Quebec. Strong, runway 25 right, contact ground. 25 right, contact ground. Tower 278, Tango, contact SoCal. Report discussion. Running 232 heavy, are you here for the right, is that what you're set up for?
Yes.
Okay, you want the full length?
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Well, I tell you, taxiway Kilo, it's going to be a very busy taxiway with 24 right closed down until January. Here comes another Delta flight that we would normally see depart on the north side. Delta Airlines flight 811 heading to Miami, Florida in a 737-900ER, making that left-hand turn onto Kilo. We'll make another left-hand turn and head to Bravo to 25 rights. All right, next arrival on 24 left there on the north side. Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER.
Make the left turn at Foxtrot, Tony 232 heavy, now at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Reed, is that me?
12 LA Terra at full length, runway 25 right.
I can hear myself.
Traffic will cross.
Another point, full length, 25 right, American 2512.
232 heavy, now cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, full length.
My bad.
25 right, full length 22.
It's like, what? That guy sounds familiar.
At 5912, that's Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline and Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos. Hopefully you guys are having a great week. Why, Monday went by fast. Here it is already Tuesday. Our friend Danny B with the super chat. Good to see you, Danny. Danny, a very lucky winner Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
Kevin, how's the legs holding up after the weekend? Actually, I'm doing pretty good here today. I actually bounced back pretty quickly for my age.
Yeah, the 63 contact SoCal, thank you.
Thanks for asking there, Danny. Hopefully you had a great time. How was the USC game? He won tickets also to the USC game for Saturday. There was a lot going on this weekend. American Airlines flight 2512 heading to Orlando. It's an A321 is our next departure, followed by that DHL Coletta Air flight 232 heading to Sydney, Australia in a 777 freighter.
232 heavy, runway 25 right, line up the way. 25 right, line up right.
As you can see, it's a beautiful day. It's a little humid again here today. We got a little bit more wind going on here today than we did on Sunday. Boy, that was a hot day.
Hot and humid.
Yeah. Probably the hottest day of the year, at least in terms of being outside and doing a live stream.
Well, it got so hot, phone got so hot that I had to...
7101 heavy, runway 25 left, line up your way.
Line up away, runway 25 left, giant 7
Yeah. Everything was overheating. Plane jockeys overheating. And a flight coming up from JFK, Delta Airlines flight 520 and a 767-300ER touching down here on the south side.
0.75.
0.75, actually Delta 5.7.
Now you would say you're probably saying to yourself, well, see there, Kevin, there's a flight that normally would have landed on the north side. Well, not entirely. We do see some of these JFK flights landing here on the south side, so it's hard to tell if this was forced here to the south side or not.
898 LA Fair, hello, caution turbulence, heavy 777, departing the parallel runway, runway 25
All right, we do have
left.
that Queen lined up for a south side departure on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras. So if you'd like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat.
32 Heavy, cross break room for the Heavy that's part of the parallel, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, County 232 Heavy.
American 271 LA Tower, crossing wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up the way.
25 right, line up away, American 271.
All right, up next, another heavy. DHL Coletta Air Fleet 232 heading to Cincinnati. I'm sorry, Sydney in a 777 freighter.
Goodbye.
Sayo with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. Have you seen any Antonov aircrafts land at LAX? We sure have. So you even had one on one of our broadcasts probably about a year and a half ago. Rudy was out at the Proud Bird, got the 124 landing here on the south side. They were coming in maybe every few months or so, picking up some NASA satellites. All right, here we go. We got our answers. So the Korean Air A380 Super, next arrival on 24 left. So they will keep the A380 arrivals there on the north side. Again, this A380 will still take off here on the south side.
American 271, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear RNAV Docker, American 271.
335 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Point 25 right, American 335.
The Philippine 777-300ER should be making a left-hand turn and heading to one of the gates there at the hottest club, the West Gates. That is the site of our next video. We'll be releasing in the next few weeks, behind-the-scenes tour of the West Gates terminal. Oh, yes. Kevin even got a tour of the city tower up there. Spent about an hour there on the deck over. It basically wraps all the way around the tower up there. Great views from high atop there. We'll be sharing that video here in the next couple of weeks. And then next Tuesday, there is no show next Tuesday once again. You guys are like, oh, come on, what are you doing to us, Kevin? Well, we got another big video shoot here at LAX next Tuesday. And trust me, you're going to be all right with it. But I'll make it up to you. I promise I'll make it up to you. I'll either do a Wednesday or a Friday show next week. So we'll just move Tuesday's show to a later part in the week. A dance party. Well, you know what? The parking garage actually might be a fun place to be because the planes are all going to be flying over our head there. Yeah, that'll be all about the arrivals flying over your head at the parking garage. This flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines flight 898, 757-200. Everyone's upset in the chat. I'm sorry, guys. Trust me, you're gonna like the video that we shoot on Tuesday.
Air 186, contact SoCal. Air 307, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 811.
And trust me, when I schedule these videos, just so you guys all know, trust me, I'm scheduling these saying, all right, well, here are the days I would like to shoot. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. And then they always come back and say, well, what about Tuesday? Well, I kind of stream on Tuesdays, but if that's the only day that it works, then we'll have to work around it. And that has now happened twice. It just so happens that way. But just know that I have you all in mind. Our live streams are very important to the channel. Just we're working around everyone's schedule, so it's all good. It's all good. All worth it.
Second 880 is Juliet Cross 25 right, contact ground traffic waiting in position. Cross 25 right, Delta 898, Cross 25 right, contact ground. Ground 25 right. Contact takeoff. Now 4330 LA Tower, runway 25 left, 30 wind.
A lot of people may not realize that you get what you get and you take it.
Yeah. Wait, say it again?
You get what you get and you take it.
You get what you get, and you get what you take. Is that what you said?
You get what you get and you take it.
You take it, yes. This flight coming in from Orlando, Florida, flight 880 on the 737-800 there with American.
And you take it with us.
No, I mean, it's like, what are you going to do? You're going to say no to it, those opportunities? No, you can't say no to those opportunities. It's just a Tuesday show. It's not our highest rated show by any means. I know it's very important to all of you. It's important to us. I think there was some talk. Kevin's probably going to cancel Tuesday's show this week because he's going to be too tired from doing 3 full days of broadcasting. But I said, no. You know what? There was no Tuesday show last week. There will be no Tuesday show next week. So Kevin's got to get out here, rain or shine, and do a live stream. And here I am.
Kevin said he was going to be here?
Yes. If I say I'm going to be here, I have to be pretty sick in bed for me not to drag myself out here.
Last for 1442, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way. Going to
That flight heading to Miami, flight 811 there with Delta, the 737-900ER, the Korean Air Super making that turn, fitting enough in front of the Qantas A380 hangar.
Yes, there are A380s over there.
Indeed, there are 2 Qantas A380s, one of those coming in from Sydney, Australia this morning.
1442, R now to Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. 25 right on that tower. American 2982, contact SoCal.
Really, you like my new hat?
Yeah, I do.
It's a new Go Long hat. Look at the back, too.
I saw that.
In the back, it has the Airline Videos Live embroidered logo on the lower part of the back. And the front, it says Go Long, the Go Long that we've had on our T-shirts and whatnot. It's in embroidered hats.
And I've got our bucket hat.
Yeah, you've got the bucket hat with the Plane Spotter. Boy, you saw a lot of Plane Spotter merch
Sure did.
this past weekend. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support of the channel. A lot of people coming From all over wearing our official merch.
And this is myself. This is,
American 19.
yes, I could order it with a discount, but I actually paid the full price.
Oh, thank you.
Because I know that money comes out of your pocket. I don't want to say you have that money.
Contact SoCal.
Wait, Rita's over there telling me that, well, because you're an Emerald member, you get the 20% off discount for all merch at shopavl.com. But Rita says, no, I don't use the discount because I know that comes out of your pocket. You're very smart, Rita. We don't make a lot of money on the merch because the products that we carry are pretty expensive for high quality. I mean, I could go with a lot cheaper T-shirt, but it would not feel, it would not wear as nice.
So 4330 on Juliet, cross 25 right, contact her.
Somewhere I've got one or two T-shirts.
Black.
Well, now you need a go long hat.
Yeah, put one on, switch hats.
All right, Korean Air A380 heading down taxiway Charlie here on the south side. We'll make that left-hand turn onto Lima and head into the gates at Tom Bradley. First of 3 A380 Supers that we will see here today. Should be seeing the Asiana Super as well as the Emirates Super a bit later. And making that turn onto Lima. Asiana, flight 202, now on the downwind leg. So running not too far behind the Korean Air A380 Super, which means we should probably get the double departures later this afternoon, early afternoon. We had that again on Sunday. It's a beautiful sight. At A380 Super now flying over West Los Angeles, will be arriving on the north side on 24 left in about 6 minutes from now.
Omega 646, LA start, good morning, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And the Korean Air A380 Super now making the final turn heading into the gates.
Fox 286 LA Tower, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to take off to left.
Another Southwest 737 heading to the south side for a departure that you normally see happening on the north side. That is Southwest Airlines flight 1426 heading to Austin, Texas, and a 737-700. O'Malley with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, O'Malley. Kev, thanks for dragging your butt out today. Beautiful day. Love LAX. Well, there's no other place, O'Malley, I'd rather be than right here, giving you guys a show from the famous Imperial Hill. Rita's out here keeping me company. It's a beautiful day.
Which I know Kevin appreciates.
I do appreciate it. Rita's got an extra eye. Rita's scoping everything out. You know, it's amazing. You know, I go back and watch the behind the scenes, and there's just a lot of stuff I miss. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on that I just don't see. So Rita's an extra eye.
1418 LA Tower, full length from 125 right.
Rita's got her eyes on everything. All right, up next, Alaska Airlines flight 286 heading to Newark. And a soon-to-be retired A321neo with Alaska.
Up to 286, contact SoCal. Have a nice day.
It sounds like American is going to pick some of these up, if not all of them. But I will sure miss that. I think that Alaska livery looks gorgeous on the A320s. I'll be extremely sad. You know, when I started plane spotting out here, you know, there was still a Virgin America liveries out here at LAX. And then those certainly became Alaska. So we had the A319, the A320s, and now at last the A321 Neos. And those will all be gone out of Alaska's fleet. What, in about 2 weeks' time?
Alaska 1418, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, therefore takeoff. 5 right.
Liz back with the super jet. Thanks so much, Liz. Hoping this is my landing at 4:33, United Flight 1221. Well, you tell your pilot friend to land on the south side. You tell him 24 right is closed down. You got to head to the south side. Russell with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Russell. Gemini Jets, Russell. I am wearing my Airline Videos jacket in Amsterdam this week for the 2-day Amsterdam Aviation Collector Show. Look at that, crossing the pond on United Airlines Flight 764. Or is it United Airlines on a 767-400? I think it's probably a 767-400. I actually did that myself on United heading to Amsterdam.
I'm amazed at the quality, detail and the quality of the Gemini.
Oh, the Gemini Jets are awesome.
More detail than I ever expected.
Docker, runway 25 right, there's takeoff. Right on 646, back to Hotel, Lima, runway 25 right.
The Russell, I remember collecting these, and I think they were Gemini Jets back in the late 90s, early 2000s. And you guys had some that came out with moving fan blades. Do you guys have those anymore? We should bring those back.
The Model I've got's got moving.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Hotel all the way down to Quebec.
Really? Yours has moving fan blades? Oh, that's right. Yours is the interactive series. I guess I'll have to get myself one of those. Up next, Spirit Airlines Flight 266 heading to Philadelphia in an A320 Neo.
That's something that, yeah, it's interactive fan blade.
148 LA Tower, runway 25 right.
Put the wheels down and wheels up.
Wait a second. Did you just say you can put the wheels up or down on that MD-11? So they just don't come separately?
They come separately.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant they actually retracted.
Man, if you actually retract that, it would be great. Of course, if it was me, I would probably try to figure out some way to put tiny LED red lights.
Mega 148 RNAV to Docker.
I think, you know what, I think that's the next level. Russell, if you're still watching, by the way, thanks for wearing your jacket. That is awesome. Take some photos and send it to me of there. I'd love to see what this conference looks like. That sounds very cool. Next, the next level, Russell with Gemini Jets. Lights. Let's get those things lit up.
When you open up the door, there's a USB-C connector.
I want all the lights. I want the lights inside. I want the beacon lights. I want the landing lights, the tail lights. I want lights. Let's get those jets lit up. If I can go to Target and get a Halloween skull that lights up, we can get these jets lit up, right?
Airmail 646 back to back, cross from 25 right, contact ground. Downfield, 25 right, 25 right, line of 40
Disney, but I might not now.
Oh, you're not going to Disney for Halloween
I
now.
may change that. I got this red eye that is kind of.
All right, well, that takes us to the top of the hour as Asiana now touches down there on the north side. And just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Duper Tuesday show here on September 12th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hopefully you're having a great Tuesday so far. No matter where you're watching all around the world, make sure to hit that like button, share the stream with your family and your friends. We're just getting started here this morning. Oh boy, going to be another great day of plane spotting. Thanks everyone for tuning in. All right, back to the action. Is it Alex 2009 with an awesome $20 super chat? Thank you so much. Happy Tuesday, Kevin. Always enjoy your show. Doesn't matter which day. Wish we can see more military stuff on this channel, but I know it can be tough in SoCal to see. I caught a B-52 bomber recently here on the East Coast. Very nice. Well, we get some military here at LAX. You just never know what you're going to see.
0802, wind 220 at 90, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
March? Or they go over to Honolulu?
We've got some great military stuff there in Phoenix before. Was that a F-18?
Yeah, it was F-18.
Engine. American 1994, contact SoCal departure. 1994, please.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting. In the CBS story, they used that shot of the F-18 taken off here on the south side. It was a very random, only happened one time. Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. That was a great Cranky Dorkfest, Kevin. Amazing. The model giveaway was the best part, and hope you and Rudy had a great time too. We sure did. Yes, I think the Friday party high atop the H Hotel was a super success.
I'm glad I went, and I will be going again.
And those memories will live forever here on YouTube. Until next time. It is the Southern Airways Express heading to Imperial. Asiana A380 Super heading over here to the south side.
Loud and clear.
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 307 heading to JFK in an A321.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 25 right. RF Docker to takeoff.
Runway 802, turn left heading 200, contact SoCal departure.
200, number to departure.
95, runway 25
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, we're not at 1,000 likes yet. Come on now.
Right,
Subscribe if you're new and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast is Thursday, high atop the H Hotel, but we'll be back tomorrow for our world premiere of our Northern Pacific, now called New Pacific Airways, but when we shot the story, it was still Northern Pacific, the inaugural flight that happened between Ontario and Las Vegas. It's a video you don't want to miss. We'll have a live premiere so you can watch it with all your friends here on AVL. That will start at 11 a.m. Pacific tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific on Wednesday. And we'll be back on Thursday and Sunday. But a lot of action still left to go here on Super Tuesday as we see the Super A380 continuing in its taxi on Charlie here on the south side.
1195, wind 22010, gust 22, on our Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1195, just take up RNF.
Skywest 5553, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Skywest 5553.
Flight 522, traffic 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. American 307, contact SoCal departure.
Departure American 307.
Thanks to our mods, doing a great job once again here in the chat, keeping the chat nice and clean.
Southwest 1195, contact SoCal departure.
Southwest 1195.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 1195 heading to San Antonio, Texas at a 737-700. Crossing over Alaska Airlines flight 703 coming in from Las Vegas at a 737-700. I don't know, maybe I'm not recovered for the weekend. I just called that an Atlas plane. Yeah, all right there, Kevin. Can you see okay? And by the way, this is a 700. We don't see these too often here at LAX. Kind of a rare sight. Of course, if you're up in Seattle, you're like, yeah, we see these every second. No, it's very, very rare that we see a 700.
American 822, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, American.
Flight 522, contact SoCal departure.
Which makes you think, well, we see more of these 737-700s with Alaska now that they're retiring most of the Airbus planes. Asiana A380 Super making the left-hand turn onto Lima. And our friend Vince Las Vegas, one of our great mods, member for 12 months, is a gold member, says 1 year already. Time certainly flies when you're having fun. And thank you, Kevin, for all that you do. We love our AVL community. We loved having you here this past weekend, Vince. Vince helping us out all weekend long. Round of applause for Vince, Las Vegas. Vince, don't be shy. Come back and see us again. Vince hung out with us all day Sunday for the big Sunday show. He was there all day Saturday. He was there. He got in on Friday evening. He was AVL all the time.
This is like I was.
Yeah, it was a busy weekend.
Yeah.
A busy weekend for many. Poor Rudy, he had to go back and teach kids on yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't know how he did it.
They probably showed movies.
He probably showed movies, yeah. Kids, we're going to show movies here today.
Music parents.
American 822, contact SoCal departure.
All right, the Asiana A380 Super should be making a right-hand turn heading into the gates. They're on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Right next, pulling into another Super already sitting there at the gates. The Korean Air Flight 17 coming from Seoul as well. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 102, coming from Papeete to 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the south side of 25 left. So far, everything seems to be kind of pretty normal in terms of arrivals and departures. The only thing I'm seeing so far with the closure of 24 right there on the north side is an increase of, well, 737, 757s, 737s with Southwest that you normally see take off there on 24 left, kind of diverting here to the south side. But in terms of heavy departures, not seeing a big increase in that just yet. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda and an A330neo heading here to the south side. But once again, that is a flight that sometimes takes off on the north side, sometimes on the south side. So again, I'm not going to call it as a south side departure because of the closure on the north side. Again, that is a flight that kind of goes back and forth, and it is coming over here to the 25s.
25 right, line, I've been waiting here. 1350. Sorry, I'm 739, no visual 25 left.
739, always start off with trouble, trim line rolling out, wind 2209, runway 25 left to the land.
25 left to the land, 739.
8102, exit Hotel Niner at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. At Lima,
Oh, Rita, guess what I have today? Target restocked the lemon bars. Who needs Randy Donuts when you got lemon bars from Target? Much healthier for you than those Randy's Donuts.
American 1315, wind 2209, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 1719, runway 25 right, line up the wave. Air Canada 776, contact SoCal departure. Air Canada 776.
That was Air Canada, flight 776 heading to Montreal on a 737 MAX 8.
American 1719, wind 2209, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Tower 49-2, runway 25 right, line up the wave.
That flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, American Airlines flight 1315.
Delta 739, keep it rolling down to Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner, Delta 739.
Tahiti 102, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, point 75.
Delta 739, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, point 75 on this side, Delta 739.
Jim Route 2217, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
All Upon Airways flight 6 coming from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now just 23 minutes away from a north side arrival on 24 left.
Delta 800 LA top on Airbus 2 mile final, 12010, runway 25 left.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner now crossing over 25 right here on the south side. We'll head to the hottest club, the West Gates. Two-4 right is closed down on the north side. 2-4 right, 2-4 left is open. 2-4 right is the one that's closed down until early January as they add some new taxiways up there on the north side.
Fire 1719, contact SoCal departure.
I'd heard that when 24 right reopens, they're then going to close 24 left. Oh boy, then it gets really interesting.
That's going to be really because that means everything's going to have to taxi
South.
all the way down to the
Yeah, because you can land an A380 on 24 right, but you can't take off an A380 on 24 right. So I think we're going to be seeing a lot of action here on the south side for the remainder of this year, certainly into next year. That is the Tokyo Haneda flight, this Delta A330 Neo.
American 1275 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75, the other side, American. Well.
All right, so with it continuing on down the taxiway, we'll head to 25 right for a departure. Sometimes we see a crossover the 2 south runways for a departure on 25 left. Yes, nice ocean breeze. Our next departure here on the south side, Alaska Airlines flight 310 heading to Dulles, 737 MAX 9. That is Volaris flight 925 and an A320 should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Runway 25 right, minus the way.
Runway 25 right, left 310.
So I've been talking about Northern Pacific world premiere happening tomorrow. In case you're not familiar with it, I just wanted to show you the little trailer that we had produced about a month ago. Get you a little hype for the live premiere tomorrow. All right, play it, Kevin.
Boeing 757-200. It's kind of the Rolls Royce of the fleet.
The 757. I was like, I'll take it for a 30-minute flight.
To be able to say I was on an inaugural flight for a brand new airline, it's something that's probably never going to happen again in my lifetime.
First day, yeah, first flight.
Wow. This is amazing, man.
Welcome aboard.
I've never been on a plane with this many excited people.
Champagne?
Yes.
Brand new cabin.
Actually, they did a really nice job on the interior. It's really nice.
It's very spacious in here.
The refurbishment and everything looks awesome.
So glad y'all could join us. We go, we go.
It's an amazing day. After 2 long years of hard work, to see the dream come to fruition, see all the hard work of all 440 of us actually put actual real metal in the air and bring Northern Pacific to life.
We are currently the #1 tracked flight in all the world on Flight Radar 24.
Our flight has been tracked by more than 32,000 people, and y'all are the ones that get to celebrate it with us. Woo! Yeah! Woo!
Thanks again for being on this inaugural flight, and thanks again for flying North Pacific Airways.
Bye! Welcome to Las Vegas.
I think it went well. Can't wait for them to go to Asia.
It was awesome.
757's a beautiful plane.
Yeah, I think everything went well.
Congratulations on the first flight.
Thanks so much.
Thanks again. Bye-bye.
There you go. All right, tomorrow is the day, the world premiere of that video. And I got to tell you, I edited that trailer months ago. I got to tell you, it does the main video no justice. Sorry, Kevin. You're a good editor, but not as good as Charlie. I got to tell you, you guys cannot miss this video. If you can't watch it live tomorrow, you can certainly go back and watch it anytime. I guarantee you're going to be watching it over and over and over and over again. It runs just over 13 minutes. In-depth coverage of the inaugural flight of that day. Everyone was pumped. The energy was exciting. The access that we were given that day was something you just don't see every day. And you don't want to miss it. I said this earlier on, and I'll say it again. This is probably one of the best videos I have ever produced. Ever in my career. Ever. That's saying a lot. I've produced a lot. So make sure to tune in tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific, right here on Airline Videos.
Julia, cross 25, right, ground point 75.
Delta 800, cross runway 25, right, contact ground on point 4.
25, right, contact ground on point
2517, runway 25, right, line of voice. Southwest 2517, sorry about that, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, you got me there. Okay, with departure. And United, 2450, you need that.
At 2450, okay, proceed on the runway 25, right, taxi down
That
the runway.
flight heading to Tucson, Arizona, Southwest Airlines flight 2517 and the 737-800. Well, I'm sorry, 700.
Delta 7, continue to the full length, runway 25, right.
Rita's looking at me like, you sure you're all right over there, Kevin? Spirit Airlines flight 141 coming from Baltimore, Maryland in this A320neo.
Do I need to go get you high capacity energy drink?
No. I drank plenty of coffee this morning. No, I don't. I'm fine with energy.
Maybe you overdid it.
Probably overdid it, yeah. Our next departure, United Airlines flight 2450 heading to Houston, Texas at a 737-900ER.
At 2450, do you need time to work something out? You're going to be ready upon reaching again.
We'll be ready.
All right, 2450, turn right departure, right turn on Bravo and Texas 25 right.
Right.
Florida 925, follow United. America 2455 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right. Focus.
Juliet 267 early tower traffic low as you approach the 3 mile point, be a helicopter 500 has been sight, maintain a visual. Wind 2408, runway 25 left for the land.
Oh, we hit 1,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Almost 2,000 people watch it all around the world. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. This is Airline Videos Live. Another great day of plane spotting here at LAX.
2450, caution way turbulence, runway 25 right, line of void.
This flight coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. American Airlines flight 2455 in this A321. All right, up next, the Delta A330neo heading to Tokyo, Haneda, now rolling down 25 right.
American 2455, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. That's 25 right. 165. Delta 700, contact SoCal departure.
Tower number 479, 54 left.
Delta 479, contact tower 133.9er.
Alright.
Next departure, United Airlines flight 2450. That flight heading to Houston. John with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, John. How you doing, Kevin? Didn't know you were live on Tuesday. Oh yeah, usually we're live on Tuesday, Thursdays, Sundays, John. Though I know if you were watching last week, you're all confused. You're like, well, you weren't live on Tuesday, and you weren't live on Thursday. You were live on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Our normal schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, with sometimes pop-up streams on Friday and Saturdays, but usually we're live on Tuesday. We won't be live next Tuesday as we have another video shoot here at LAX, giving you guys another behind-the-scenes look at something going on here at LAX. You guys are absolutely going to love it. Good to see you, John. DHL, operated by ABX Air, flight 505, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 767-200 converted passenger plane, not cargo plane, 9 minutes out, south side arrival. Air Canada, flight 785, coming in from Toronto in an A330-300, now just 12 minutes out.
American 2473 LA Tower 12209, runway 25 left, clear to land. Florida 925, wind 2208, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, Yeah, 2450, contact, so cut departure.
And this flight coming in from Philadelphia, Spirit Airlines flight 267 on this A320neo.
JetBlue 100, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 100. Spirit 267, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Left 25 right, equipment ground point 75, curving. Large 925, contact to a departure. Traffic circle of large 985.
Next departure, JetBlue Airways flight 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida in an A321. Be followed by American Airlines flight 27, that flight heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner.
JetBlue 100, wind 210 at 9er, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 100. American 27 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 5 way, 25 right, American 27 Heavy. Let's 2722, visual, 25 left. 2722, let's try 1210 runway 25 left for the land.
Looks like they're either taking stuff out or putting some stuff in this 777 and sitting inside the American hangar.
American 27, wind 2109, just 17 on Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Both? We saw that randomly on a Tuesday a couple weeks ago too. I'm not quite sure what's going on because the plane never like leaves. So I don't know if I don't know. Two of them now?
Yeah. They're done fast.
JetBlue 100, contact to departure. JetBlue 100.
His flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare. American Airlines flight 2743 in this A321neo. Up next, the Dreamliner with American heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Target 2743, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. American 27 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. 27 Heavy, good night.
Yo, what's up? What's going on? Oh.
Take some more pictures.
Well, you don't want to be on the north side today, that's for sure. 24 right's not closed down until January.
That's right.
Though I'm not really seeing much of a difference.
It's not too much.
It's throwing more like Southwest and Delta to the south, but in terms of heavy departures, we really haven't had any yet. So it would be interesting to see what happens. But in terms of heavy arrivals, everything's just landing on 24 left at this point.
Okay.
So we'll have to wait and see. Like, no, well, I mean, if here's the thing. If Zippy takes off here on the south side, that is a sign of things to come, because it just seems like they're pushing more departures on the south side and keeping the north side from more arrivals. So if that's the case, because Zippy is always a north side departure for the most part, so if it comes to the south, that's a good sign that you're going to see some heavy south side departures that we normally would not see. Yes. I see you guys are talking about the good old ads. That's we have been fortunate to be testing for YouTube. So here's the deal. I've been talking about the last couple of weeks. So we have been chosen, thank you, YouTube. We have been chosen as a test stream for the new ads here on YouTube. So basically everyone is going to get this. We just, well, lucky us, we get it first. So we get to test it. So basically, you're going to see more ads on the platform. There's no way around it. Certainly, you don't find it on every live stream at this point, but like I said, we've been fortunate enough to be the test guinea pigs here. So just know that it is supporting the channel, and this is just something new that YouTube is coming out with slowly. I think everyone will have it by November. We just are so lucky to get it first. Spirit Airlines flight 2722 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia in an A320. So this is another example of what would be a north side departure on 24 left, but heading here to the south side. Delta Airlines flight 873 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in the 757-300.
LA Tower, hello,
oh, it's already here. It's over there at Atlantic. 11:30. And we're talking about the AirX Charter A340-300. Looking like a 11:30 a.m. departure. So just less than an hour. It's currently parked over at Atlantic Aviation here on the south side.
Yeah, 754, wind 23011, gust 17, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United
754. Apex 505, turn off at Alpha 7, check to the parking.
That is ABX Air 767 making that turn onto Alpha 7, which means we get the good old whammy. Second time I've used that here today.
That's impressively long. That's an impressively long cable. I had no idea
What's that?
how long that cable
Oh, yeah. Rita wanted to connect that up at the H the other day. I said, are you kidding me? From the parking garage, yeah.
It looks like that would reach the rooftop parking lot.
Not quite. But this is.
Yeah, 754, contact South out of parking.
754, no departure. Take care, bye.
JetBlue 888, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, JetBlue 888.
That was United Airlines Flight 754 heading to Newark in the 757-200. Next departure, JetBlue Airways Flight 888 heading to Boston in an A321 is Air Canada Flight 785 coming from Toronto in an A330-300. It's our next arrival here on the south side on 25 left.
Los Angeles Tower, JetBlue 2123. 3 miles outside of DG, 25 left visual.
JetBlue 2123, LA caution runway turbulence on the heavy Airbus short final 123.012, runway 25 left to the land.
Go ahead, land, 25 left, JetBlue 2123.
JetBlue
Did you guys see the new Jets A320 with Air Canada? All black, looking pretty nice. How'd you like that if that was their main livery, all black with the logo and text in red? Looks pretty nice. Of course, those A320s are used for sports, charters, and whatnot. Sometimes we see that here at LAX.
Up 873, runway 25 right, line up away. Air Canada 785 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25
So
right.
if I crop this off, you could pretend this A330 has the new livery.
So 800 Christian 400 Alpha X-ray LA Tower, wind 23010, gust 17, following Airbus 4 mile final, runway 25 left for the land. Middle land 25 left, yeah.
A&A arriving on 24 left there on the north side.
The last thing these are gold plated too.
These are much nicer.
And
Air Canada 785, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 475.
Take care, 788.
That was the flight heading to Boston, flight 888 there with JetBlue. This Air Canada A330 will be heading over to the gates of Terminal 6 here on the south side. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that construction going on at Terminal 6. Oh, they just tore down all those jetways. Wow. I didn't see that on Sunday. Wow, so those are typical Alaska gates. All right, so we still got the gates on the south corner of that, but they just got rid of all those jetways on the west side. Wow. C. Hazel, a member for 5 months, is a silver member. I was spotted in Frankfurt this Wee Queen hour, or Wee Queen heaven. Yes, we got to get to Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. Hope you had a great time. John, a member for 9 months, is a silver member. Says, oh no, well, premium YouTube members have them too? No, you don't. Again, it's out of our control. It's like I said on Sunday, it's either you have them or you don't. And we can't afford not to have ads here on the platform, as it does pay the bills. And trust me, we have plenty of bills here on the channel. So it's something new. YouTube is rolling out, like I mentioned, in November for most of everyone. We just have been fortunate enough to be in the guinea pigs.
JetBlue 2123 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short, 25 right, JetBlue 2123.
Got 873, contact from out of function.
LA Tower, plotted 433 up Mike, waiting on the visual, turn 25 left, at 1.
Plotted 433 up Mike, LA Tower, ball in the beach, jet 2 mile final, 12109, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear land, 3 up Mike.
That was at Delta 757-300 heading to Atlanta in this old Northwest jet delivered to them in 2002. Speaking of 757-300s, up next, United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare at a 757-300.
Got a 1395, wind 20010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right,
Delta 749, runway 25 right, minus the weight. Got a 1400, contact SoCal departure.
Got a 1400, going to SoCal.
Jet 0 Alpha X-ray, keep your speed up to Alpha 7. Turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha.
At JetBlue Airways Flight 2123 coming in from JFK. Skittles! Hello, Skittles, with a $10 super chat. Good morning, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and the AVL family. I'm working and lurking today. Well, back to work. Have a great day, everyone. Stay safe. Thanks for another great show. Thank you so much, Skittles. So good to meet you over the weekend. Got to come back and visit us. Skittles has, like I mentioned on Sunday, Skittles has this song about the channel. I'm trying to convince Skittles to record it. I know you will at some point.
Coming up on easy for the visual 25 right.
What a great weekend. A weekend we'll all remember, won't we?
JetBlue 2123, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, we'll cross 25 right, ground point 75 on cross, JetBlue 2123.
Got a 1395, contact SoCal departure.
Is ANA Flight 6 making that left-hand turn onto Lima, coming in from Tokyo to Rio on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Air Premia, the Dreamliner now pushing back. We'll be heading back to Seoul. We'll see where that flight heads. This will be telling of how this day and with the construction going on the north side of 24 right, how these flights are all going to play out. Air Premia sometimes comes to the south side, sometimes goes to the north side. Pretty much about 80% of the time heading to the north side. Well, will that be today? Though that tail is heading to the south, could be a departure on 24 left. Now, I could see that happening as the north side is usually kind of quiet this time of the day, so not much traffic to deal with, but as we approach the afternoon rush, it'll be interesting to see what happens with some of these normal north side departures. Will they head here to the south side? John with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Oh, good. Bring on the streams. We love watching you guys from up here in the desert in Palm Springs. Hello, Palm Springs. Thanks so much, John. Good to see you guys.
South 5599, 12010.
ANA Dreamliner making those final turns heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Delta 749, trying to catch some kind of pressure. American 1245, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line 25 right, American 1245.
Actually, traffic is really light on the north side. There is a Delta 767-400ER coming in from JFK, flight 482, 11 minutes out. Chicago Airlines flight 221 coming in from Shanghai in a 777 freighter, 19 minutes away. That will certainly head here to the south side. And Japan Airlines flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in a 777-300ER, just 21 minutes away. And SAS Scandinavian flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, A350-900, now just 27 minutes out. Busy time at Tom Bradley International. Beautiful terminal. I was in there last Tuesday shooting some behind-the-scenes video. The Westgate's the hottest club. We'll have that video for you in the next couple of weeks. Again, if you're just tuning in, we have a live premiere tomorrow here on Airline Videos as we take you on a trip. I'll tell you, that's a great way to talk about it. The Northern Pacific Airways inaugural flight. You feel like you are with everyone for that awesome day a few months ago. We'll take you along for the trip tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific.
American 1245, contact SoCal departure. American 1245, let's connect.
That flight heading to Philadelphia, American Airlines flight 1245 and then A321neo. This flight coming in from Salt Lake City, JetBlue Airways flight 2531 and this A320. And this flight coming in from Seattle. See, now here is a arrival that usually would happen on the north side. Alaska Airlines flight 1306. It's a 737-900. Again, coming in from Seattle, Washington.
And then I'm always here quickly on that.
And here we go again. Here's another great example of another flight that normally would take off from the north side. Delta Airlines flight 688 heading to JFK. It's a 767-400ER heading here to the south side for a departure on the 25s. So like I said, as we get closer to the afternoon rush, it's going to be very interesting to see heavy-wise what departs on the north side. So from what I can what I've been gathering the last few hours of being here at the Hill is it looks like they're using the north side mostly for arrivals, south side mostly for departures. Now Air Premia, with their tail to the south, that normally would say, hey, You're heading to the north side for a departure on 24 left. Now 24 left is not that busy right now, so I could see them kind of saying, you want the north? Go for the north. Though the Delta 767 heading here to the south side is kind of a telling sign that more than likely this Air Premia Dreamliner will make a U-turn and head here to the south. So we'll wait and see. This is probably, I would say, the first of many flights that will be departing here in the next hour that normally take off on the north side. We'll see where this flight goes. It's an exciting first day of 24 right closure on the north side. WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio. Hello, Rick. A member for 27 months is a diamond member. Says, thanks for keeping me company. Tomorrow's third surgery in 6 weeks. They better get it this time or Galactic Communications is going to launch them all into orbit. I love that 757, my favorite airplane. Well, Rick, my gosh, they better get it right. Are you telling them to call Mr. Plane Jockey Kevin? Rick, please take care of yourself. Thoughts and prayers heading your way. We need Galactic Communications to stay on orbit, please. Keep us updated, Rick. Aviation 777 Foxtrot, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Says, hi, Kevin. Great show today, as always. Thank you so much. Hope all is well there in DFW. All right, so normally we would see this Delta 767 through 400 ER heading to JFK, taking off on the north side. That plane coming here to the south side. All right, there you go. Air Premia, the Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, making that right-hand turn onto Delta. So this plane heading to 24 left.
One time I was having trouble with the door. I was like, I said the door. And she was like, why can't you just...
All right, well, I wouldn't be surprised, at least for today, that we also see Zippy zipping on up to the north side as well.
I think the moment was passed. Next time she asked me what's the...
Well, we'll take the 767 400 ER south side departure for sure.
Delta 57, contact 600 posted. Southwest 2691, on Dr. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Dr. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2690.
That was the Delta A321neo heading to Orlando, flight 867. That aircraft, brand new, just delivered in June. Next departure here on the south side, Southwest Airlines flight 2690 heading to Dallas Love Field in a 737-800.
Good morning, this is 42 and this is Runway 25.
This is 42, 10 hours, tower, 1210, 901, 25 left for the line.
Good one, this is 43, General 125.
Flight 1991, wind 2109, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV Doctor, American 1991.
Southwest 2690, contact 690.
Good one, Southwest 2690.
Heavy aircraft on Airbus 5 miles ahead, wind 2109, runway 25
Next departure
left,
heading to Miami, Florida. American Airlines flight 1991 in an A321neo. Steve B, a member for 16 months, is a platinum member. Thanks so much, Steve. Hi, Kevin, and all the fantastic mods here. Still going strong, but the main thing is I am still here. Keep up the great work. Take care, all. Well, you take care as well, Steve. Thanks for checking in. Do China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai, flying over us here at Imperial Hill. I gotta tell you, since I ever put the polarizer on the lens on this camera, it's so much easier to find these planes, certainly on a little haze. 777 heading to the 25s, 25 left.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, the number ground 175, Skyway.
Couple of heavies, one heading to 24 left there on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 482 and a 767-400ER. Here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 399 coming in from Newark and a 787-10 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival. You do have that AirX A340-300 will be departing here on the south side. Currently, it's over at Atlantic Aviation. I think the scheduled departure time is about 11:30, so coming up in the next hour.
Delta 688, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Delta 688 heavy.
As you can see, it's a beautiful day here in the Southland.
Just confirming that 399 heavy square left, 25 left.
Yeah, 399, 25 left.
Not a cloud in the sky.
Just 4310,
Current temperatures right now at LAX.
Runway 25 right.
24 degrees Celsius, 76 degrees Fahrenheit. Perfect weather for plane spotting as we take you to the top of the hour.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 688 heavy.
Yeah, 2204, call short terminus, runway 25 right, line up away.
And it's 11 a.m. here in that beautiful Los Angeles, and you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on September 12th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in on your Tuesday, wherever you're watching all around the world. We appreciate it. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Even if you're at work, use the working and lurking emoji there in the chat. Maybe you're home cooking dinner, wherever you might be. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you can. Share the stream with your family and your friends. We got you covered. And we are just getting started here today. Welcome back. Also, look at new hats. They're at shopavl.com. Embroidered Go Long hats. And on the back, you've got a little Airline Videos Live embroidered logo. First time we've had a hat with designs on the front and the back. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This is the flight coming in from Newark in the 787-10 Dreamliner. Delta 767-400ER heading to JFK. Next departure on 25 right.
I was like, happily. She got it at the end.
You got the 399 cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, let him cross runway 25 right, contact ground point.
Takeoff 4210 and Lima cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Contact some kind of departure.
I only was there for like an hour because my son came to us and it was like, that we were gonna join it. Yeah, but no.
All right, Zippy with kind of a crooked. I don't know. Zippy, are you heading here to the south? Are you heading to the north? It looks like you're a little confused over there. All right, well, we'll wait and see what side Zippy decides to zip on down. As the United Dreamliner heads to Terminal 7 here on the south side.
Airframe 070, plan to exit at Hotel Diner.
And Craig in Wisconsin, a member for 12 months, is a platinum member. Thanks so much, Craig. 1 year. It's been a pleasure watching and listening to your great shows. Well, thank you so much, Craig. How your Brewers doing? I watched a little bit of Monday Night Football. Caught the tail end of Monday Night Football last night. The Jets winning. People could not believe it.
All right, well, let's get it off the right now for you. Line of 0825 right.
You know, I just talked about the ads. Unfortunately, we're being a guinea pig here with YouTube. This is going to be happening to all live streams. They are changing how ads run on the live streams, even videos on YouTube. Don't worry, you're not going to miss any of the action. You don't miss any of the action.
Overarching 4, runway 25 right, line up for wait.
We do have Flexports operated by Atlas Air. Flight 8617 will be heading to Seoul now, pushing back over there in the northeast corner of the South Complex. We'll head to 25 right for a departure coming up. It's a 747-400 freighter, one of Atlas Air's newly painted aircraft, working for Flexport.
Contact SoCal departure. SoCal 92204. American 4, wind 2209er, gust 20, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This plane coming in from Dallas, United Airlines Flight 667, and the 757-300.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
So it's 5332, line up and wait, 25 right.
Air France, the A350-900 coming in from Paris, touching down on 25 left. Now, don't get too excited and say, see, Kevin, now this was caused by 24 right being closed down. Now, sometimes this actually does land here on the south side.
Got a 667 cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Right, contact ground point 75.
That's right, 070, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. American 4, contact SoCal departure. United 25108 Tower. Following the 777 short final crossword turbulence, wind 23011, gust 20, runway 25 blocks for the land.
Did you hear that?
Go land 25 left and
I think I tapped the button. That's what the trash button is for.
This flight will cross over 25 right and head to the gates of the hottest club. Like I mentioned, we will take you for a behind-the-scenes tour of the West Gates, the hottest club here at LAX. In the next few weeks, that is the next video we will be producing for a behind-the-scenes series. Many more of those to come.
Crossing 221, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha 10, the Alpha departure.
Alpha 8, they say. China Cargo.
5332, wind 22010, gust 20 on abductor.
Well, that only means one thing. Only one thing. Whammy. Making that turn onto Alpha 8, China Cargo, coming in from Shanghai, flight 221.
About 39, return following 737, 4 miles ahead, wind 2109, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, left, clear to land.
I like it. I knew an iron on this thing. We were just sitting
Next arrival on 24 left, there on the north side. Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Zipping on up to 24 left for a departure back to Tokyo Narita. All right, fine, be that way, Zippy.
20010, gust 20 on abductor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On abductor, 25 right, 2007, runway 25 right, line of Hawaii. Hawaii 25 right,
So as you can see, it's going to be very confusing to understand how things are playing out here through the course of the day with 24 right closed down. It seems to be having an effect so far more on Delta and Southwest more than anything else.
210, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
24 clear to land, 25 left.
Canada 251 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 95 left.
Armin V, winner of Great Mods, back with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Which moments were the highlights of the weekend? Highlights of the weekend, you asked there, Armin, huh? There's so many, and boy, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, lots of plane spotting.
American 2513, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Mark. 2513.
I gotta tell you, Armin, there were so many. I could sit here all day and list them all. I think it was so great to see so many familiar faces coming out from wherever you guys live all around the world and the U.S. Just like our friend Warren and his wife coming from Australia just for this weekend. They left on Sunday night. Warren, one of the nicest guys you will ever meet. It was a pleasure to meet Warren and his wife. We put him on the show a few times on Sunday, as well as Friday, high atop the H Hotel. Skittles, meeting Skittles, who we just saw in the chat just a few minutes ago. Skittles saying, Kevin, I wrote a song about you and Rudy, and she sang the song for Rudy and I there high atop the H Hotel. It was fantastic. Great moment there as well. Again, meeting old friends and new friends as well throughout the course of the weekend. Some other great moments, this is just great moments for the channel, is just taking a look around Friday, Saturday, and Sunday and just seeing all of our fans wearing the AVL merch. I mean, they were just everywhere. I mean, you saw AVL merch here and there, and it's amazing. And sometimes I sit there and I'm like blown away, like, how did this all happen? So thank you guys so much for an awesome 3 days at Spot LAX 2023. Can't wait till next year. Alaska Airlines Flight 289 coming in from Newark on an A321neo. This is United Airlines Flight 2430 coming in from Chicago O'Hare at a 787-10 Dreamliner. We do have a Queen rolling down 25 right.
2430, hold short, runway 25 right. 2430, hold short, 25 right.
This is the Freeport, operated by Atlas Air, one of the newest liveries painted here just recently.
Yeah, 2430, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right. Alaska 289, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. 25 right, 75. Copy, 21, runway 25 right, line of board, cross with runway. Down 8617, contact SoCal departure.
I can tell you that livery, certainly that tail looks a lot like Northern Pacific, now New Pacific Airways. Zibe. Next departure on the north side on 24 left, which is also being used for arrivals.
Okay.
Here on the south side, Southwest Airlines Flight 6321 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, a 737 MAX 8. Next departure on 25 right.
Yeah, 21 on the other side, about 7 miles ahead, 12209 and 22, runway 25 left for the land.
Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 777-300ER heading to the gates, more than likely heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Now, you guys like that livery on Freeport? Yes, there's somebody on the roof.
Santa 1443, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. 25 right, ground point 75. Southwest 6321, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 6321, good day. Yeah, Delta 5, over Terraform 737, 2 mile final, 12308, Delta 22, runway 25 left for the land.
Well, Zippy now zipping on down 24 left. I was going to say, see, Zippy, if you went to the south side, you could have gotten out of here faster.
Delta 501, Taxi Hotel to Lima.
And this flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines Flight 501 and the 757-300. This plane, 20 years of age, delivered in October of 2002 to Northwest Airlines.
Delta 501 in Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Everything is left 25 right, ground point 75. Delta 501.
Tower exit 847, visual 25 left. Good, 847, Tower on the Airbus 2 mile final, 12310, Gulf 22, runway 25 left to the land. To the left, 25 left, sector 847.
My friend Deborah Klein gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Deborah. Good to see you, Deborah. All right, let's get Bob over here. Bob, I'm sorry you have to work here today. All right, Bob, you ready? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Deborah Klein gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Deborah.
Florida 5921, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, runway 25 right, runway 6921.
So again, taxiway Kilo, very busy as we have a bunch of Delta flights as well as Southwest flights heading to the south side. That flight, Delta Airlines Flight 648, heading to Dallas Love Field in this A319. Also have a Delta 767-300ER, also on Kilo, heading here to the south side. So, if you've been missing out on some Southside Delta heavy action, including their 767s, well, now you're going to get it from now until January. The Imperial Hill South Side is the place to be. Every time I say that, I always want to say, on NBC. Remember that? The place to be. I think that was their promo in the 80s or the 90s. NBC, the place to be. Polaris Flight 5921, it's an A320. Next departure here on the south side. We have another Atlas Air popping up on the radar. Flight 8827 heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base. The 747-400. It's that Delta 767-300ER. And makes that left-hand turn onto Bravo for a south side departure on 25 right. I knew you would remember that, Danny. Air Canada Flight 775 coming in from Montreal in an Airbus A220-300, landing here on the south side on 25 left. We'll head over to a under construction Terminal 6.
25 left, clear to land. Line on 25 left.
Speaking of NBC, KNBC was out here at the Hill on Sunday. They came by and said, hey, anybody here want to go on camera and talk about this weekend? I said, sure, I will. So Plane Jockey Kevin looked tired on Channel 4 KNBC at the 9 o'clock hour on Sunday. It aired after the football game. I went on camera to talk about the weekend events here at Plane Spotting at LAX. Boy, I looked rough. But I was on NBC on Sunday.
Econ 8200 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left.
SAS, Scandinavian to A350, next arrival on 24 left. They're on the north side.
689 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. Line up away, 25 right.
Friend Danny, hey Danny. Danny says, well, looking tired means you're working hard. Keep it up. Thanks, Danny.
689 RNAV Docker, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Is the interview on their website? I don't know. You could go take a look. NBC4.com, I think it is, or KNBC.com. Sirloin of beef with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. This is a great job. Appreciate that. Is it bad that your screen name makes me hungry? Sirloin of beef.
American 1976 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, take contact with the 689, contact with departure.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 689 heading to Raleigh-Durham on a 737-900ER, crossing over American Airlines Flight 1976, coming in from Charlotte on an A321. Then Atlas Air 747 now pushing back. Start her taxi on Alpha coming up.
RNAV Dockler, clear for takeoff. 25 right, Delta 648.
Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8200 coming in from Seattle, Washington, and on a converted 767-300ER, 2 minutes out. They're on the north side, landing on 24 left. Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Delta 1903 LA Tower.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner. And that's just 26 minutes out.
487, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Delta 1903 LA Tower.
And Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now just 27 minutes away. As we approach the bottom of the 11 a.m. hour, hopefully you guys are all having a great week so far. It's the Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo to Rita. Now short final for 2-4 left. 2-4 left. If you guys are just joining us, today is the first day of 2-4 right. That is the North Runway being shut down until January, early January. So no action on 2-4 rights. That is the most North Runway.
Canada 787 LA Tower, heavy 767 departing the parallel runway.
Right, we do have that Delta 767 300 ERs. Our next departure on 25 right here on the south side.
On 8200 heavy traffic on a 1.5 mile final, left on Alpha 7, then turn left on Alpha. 2 left, you're on 82, so doing. JetBlue 487 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact on point 75. 25 right.
SAS, the A350 coming in from Copenhagen. Wasted no time heading over to the west, or the, Tom Bradley. Making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
1463, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Also, National Airlines Flight 504 heading to Hong Kong. The 747-400 lighting up. That is over here just to the east of us here at Imperial Hill. We'll have a south side departure coming up. I was wondering why there was so many plane spotters out here today. We've got that AirX charter A340-300, which will be departing here shortly. At least scheduled, estimated schedule departure was around 11:30 this morning as we're approaching the bottom of the hour. That National coming in, arriving in the 8 a.m. hour. That flight heading to Hong Kong. So we've got two Queens, potential A340-300 Southside departures coming up.
Alaska 1100 LA Tower, runway 25 right, let up and wait. Verify departing 737 in place.
And then Atlas Air 747 heading to Travis Air Force Base, already starting taxi there on Alpha.
There's 1644 LA Tower, runway 25 left, JetBlue 1463, contact Hokkaido departure.
This flight coming in from Guatemala City. Delta Airlines Flight 1903 and a 757-200.
Alaska 1100, maintain visual separation, RNAV Docker. Wind 210 at 8, gust 18, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, RNAV Docker, Alaska. 1366 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, clear 666. 2449, contact Hokkaido departure. Good day, Air Canada 787, hold short of Hotel 5.
There in the distance, that is the Dreamliner, Flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv on that Dreamliner with her tail to the north. Should be a south side departure coming up on 25 right. That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1100 heading to Puerto Vallarta at 737-900. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 1366 heading to Houston, Texas, and a 737-900ER is the Delta coming in from Guatemala City. Waits to cross over 25 right and head to the north side, either Terminal 2 or 3. That National 747-400 now pushing back onto Alpha.
American 898 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, they cut a ground point 75. And the 1900 cross runway 25 right, cut a ground point 75. Day, and the 787 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, they cut a ground point 75. At Hotel 5, cross 25 right, cross ground point 75. United 1366, contact SoCal departure.
Atlas Air 747 Queen, almost to the end of the 25s. More than likely a departure on 25 left.
American 1372, on goal. Alaska 5, LA Tower, runway 25 west, for the lane.
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now call to X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. Airline Videos is the handle, just one word. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel. Welcome back, Rita.
American 1372, Arnold Docker, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
Step away, so you know.
Oh yeah, so I don't have to hear your whole conversation. Or I should say the whole world doesn't have to hear your whole conversation.
25 right at Juliet.
It's the flight coming in from Tokyo to Rita on the 787-8 Dreamliner with Japan Airlines heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley is the all Dreamliner making that turn onto Kilo. We'll also make a turn onto Bravo for a south side departure on 25 right.
827 Heavy, thank you. Taxi up to, expect to move after this one. Copy, we're back to W and hold short to the one on the final.
Tell you, taxiway Kilo is getting a workout here today.
27 Heavy, traffic 3.5 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. South 4331, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Yeah, I saw that the other day. Thank you. Yeah.
South 715 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up no way, traffic will cross. 25 right, line up.
Oh.
American 1372, contact SoCal departure.
Oh yeah, yeah.
17 LA Tower, Foxtrot.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
47 from the right.
Oh yes.
98827 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25.
I gotta tell you, since we've done that, it's eliminated so much spam out of the chat. It's crazy. All right, looks like that Queen actually crossed it over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right as the all Dreamliner should be making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
United 1644 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, they cut a ground point 75. South 4331, contact SoCal departure. Sending out a 320 LA Tower, heavy 747, one apart from solo runway, cautionary turbulence, runway 25 left for the
And that Japan Airlines Dreamliner pulling into the corner gates there on the southeast corner, right next to the company, the 777-300ER.
South 715, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Vamos, Surf. Avianca Flight 522 coming in from San Salvador, an A330-200. Now just 6 minutes out from a south side arrival on 25 left. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner. 6 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. And Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul, Flight 179, 10 minutes out.
United 1017, low pass Foxtrot. 1017, that's fine. I just wanted you to follow the hip. Okay, right there. Giant 8827 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, turn right, RNAV Docker, United 1017, caution brake turbulence, discretion, runway 25 right, United Airline, traffic control. Delta 716, contact the butterfly. Departure Delta.
All right, the Alice Air Queen now rolling down 25 right. This flight heading to Travis Air Force Base. Should be a nice belly shot here.
Alaska 5, Juliet to cross runway 25 right, to come from 5.
Next departure, United Airlines Flight 1017 heading to Newark at a 757-200. What's going on?
United 1017, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I know. I feel the pain every day, Rita.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, verify departing 767 in sight. Line up and wait, runway 25 right, west 4879. KLM 601 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, cleared to land, wind 230 at 11. Copy, clear left, 25 left, here, 1.
Bear with me, guys. I'm just rearranging the tripod here. Tripod, did you have your V8 today? It doesn't look like it.
Big strike 320, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, and contact ground 0.75. Alpha 7 and Alpha, and contact ground 0.75, be correct.
Right, that United 757 now at taking off on 25 right.
Flight 522 heavy, LA Tower, 5 miles line of heavy, Dreamliner, tropical turbulence, runway 25 west, turbulence. 2879, running Docker, runway 25 right, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, Southwest 48. American 265, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, American 265. United 1017, contact SoCal departure. And system.
That flight coming in from Philadelphia, American Airlines Flight 2010, and this A321neo.
779 LA Tower, roger. Expect runway 25 right. Taxi up to.
Looks like KLM heading to the south side. That's the next arrival on 25 left, Flight 601. It's followed by Avianca Flight 522, the A330-200. Wet leasing the aircraft from Vamos, coming from San Salvador. Back-to-back heavy arrivals.
That was 4881 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up wait, guys, 48.
Yes, the tripod is exhausted from the long weekend of live streaming here in Los Angeles. It's the KLM Dreamliner. About to touch down at 25 left. We'll head to the hottest club, the West Gates.
79 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. 1050 LA Tower, runway 25 right, runway 27. We're at 265, contact Southport. Good day. Through wings 965 LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot.
National Queen now starting her taxi on Alpha.
Cross runway 25 right, Toronto Bravo in front of Spirit. KLM 601 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short, 25 right, Lima, real prepare for 601. Spirit wing 965, follow the global to the full length. Follow the global. Allow 006 heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up no way, traffic will cross. Line up no way, 25 right, 008. Skywest 4881, contact for cut departure. SoCal, good day, 4881.
Who's asking that question? Chris B8S. If you could hop on any plane, where would you go? That's a great question there, Chris. I think I'd hop on this one. I like Amsterdam. Let's go to Amsterdam. Oh, probably. Munch. Just munching up all that bandwidth. All right, up next. All Dreamliner, Vamos, Avianca, now touching down on 25 left.
Second, please. Tower Skywest 3676, visual 25 left.
Turkish Airlines also landing here on the south side, now just a minute out.
Got 3676 LA Tower preceded by a heavy 787.
So we're heading into that afternoon rush. This is going to be a good sense of how things are going to play out with the north side, 24 right being closed down. You guys are just tuning in, not seeing a huge difference here today. We're seeing a lot more Delta and Southwest planes heading to the south side. Other than that, nothing too out of the ordinary. Again, runway 24 right is closed down there on the north side. They're adding some taxiways from now until January. That runway on the north side is usually used, for the most part, pretty much 99.5% of the time, arrivals. So right now, 24 left. Only runway open on the north side. That has been used for arrivals and departures.
Any chance of 25 left for departure? We got weak turbulence for the heavy rolling and then traffic on final. I don't know when it'll be. Okay, understand we're down, clear to cross, confirm. National 504 heavy affirmative, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Clear to cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, National 504. Micah 522 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75. Two read that back. That was only for Taka 522 heavy. 006 heavy contact, so cut departure. Bye-bye.
So it sounds like that's National 747 actually wanted to take off on 25 left. It was requesting 25 left. We'll actually cross over 25 left and head over to 25 right.
Mike Tango heavy remains at frequency.
Kind of got a parade of heavies here on the south side as Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner, also touching down here on the south side.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango, cross 25 right now at Lima.
Cross 25 right at Lima. Turkish 8 Mike Tango.
National wanted 25 left.
So the 2657.
They wanted the left.
25 left.
Yeah. They wouldn't get, well, they're like, you can have it, but we got a bunch of arrivals. And they're like, all right, fine, we'll go over. Can you blame them? They wanted the show off. They knew we were all over here. Yeah, so National Airlines Flight 504 heading to Hong Kong in a 747-400. This is converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 31 years of age, originally delivered in May of 1992. Will now be the third departure here on the south side at 25 right.
Issued at 779 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 65, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up.
Turkish looking like it's heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
National 504 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. National 504 heavy, we're going to need 3 or 4 minutes to get a paperwork done. National 504 heavy, okay, come through, runway 25 right. 25 right, National 504 right. Kevin 2985 LA Top.
Yep, we can do 25 right, Tom, from it, it's there for Kevin 2985.
The 2985, expect that when you get there.
Okay, we'll expect that for 2985.
This is just 779, contact for departure. Goodbye.
And the Avianca A330 heading into the north side gates, northwest side of Tom Bradley, making that turn.
Hotel Juliet, Scout 3672.
$29.85, runway 25
HL with a $4.20 super chat. Thanks so much, HL. My vote is for Amsterdam, for the Heineken. Oh, yeah. Tastes good there in Amsterdam. Oh, yeah, I could walk all around the city center. Pop on into a local, what do you call them?
Ask the doctor. Clear for takeoff 25 right off for JetBlue 2985.
Pubs, a local pub there in Amsterdam. And just people watch all day long with fresh Heineken. Oh yes, great times.
Morning, JetBlue to 87 inbound, your rate 5 left.
287 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear left, JetBlue 287.
Delta 2657, roll down to Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, Delta 2657.
Also, United Airlines Flight 39, that flight heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-10 Dreamliner, third in line for a departure here on the south side on 25 right.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, National Thunder Flip.
Delta 2657, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, Delta 2657.
Skywest 3676 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then cut to ground 0.75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175, yeah, west 36.
So the 2657, at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then cut to ground 175.
Running on ground 5 right, take ground 25.
JetBlue 2985, contact the Butterfly.
First 2985, come on. Yeah, it's up with 3337, 25 left.
Stops 3337 LA Tower, heavy 747.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 2985 heading to Miami in an A321.
JetBlue 287, cautionary turbulence, heavy 747 will depart the Pearl runway.
Oh, no, I'm good. Would you like a lemon bar? Rita, would you like a lemon bar?
504 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Appreciate it, though. Thank you.
25 right, RNAV Docker, National 504 heavy.
Yeah, it's a good place.
Heavy LA Tower, cautionary turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, 939 heavy.
One?
Yeah, I think I've gone all the ones that come to LAX.
Really? What's the history on this one? Do you know?
I just knew it was here.
It's old. It's 31.
I'm older than that plane.
I'm a lot older than this plane. All right, this flight heading to Hong Kong. National Airlines Flight 504 now rolling down to 5 right.
JetBlue 287, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold JetBlue 5 right, all Juliet, JetBlue 287.
United 39 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
That was beautiful. That was nice. Didn't take off like a rocket, given the chance for the plane spotters to get some great shots.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
HL back with the $4.20 super chat. Thanks so much, HL. Amsterdam, don't forget about the coffee shops. Yes, I just love Amsterdam. Love the energy. Everyone's so nice, just having a good old time. Gotta go back. I stayed at that hotel right next to the airport called Citizen N. Is it Citizen N or M? What a unique rooms. You feel like you're on the Star Trek Enterprise. All right. United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39, now rolling down to 5 right.
JetBlue 287 at Juliet to cross runway 25 right, then cut a ground 0.75. United 39 heavy, cut a ground 0.75. Alpha 3337 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then kind of ground 0.75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, Southwest 3337.
Spring 554 LA Tower, runway 25 west, for now. Skywest 3059 LA Tower, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, for takeoff. Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, Skywest 30.
Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 777-300ER, now just 39 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. We're approaching the noon hour. You guys having a great time? Can't hear you. Don't you hate that when you go to a sports event? I can't hear you. Are you ready? Speaking of, I haven't been to a sports event in quite some time, Rita. I used to cover all those sporting events. And you know what I used to hear? Whose house? Ram's house. Whose house? Ram's house. Whose house? Legend Jane's house. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. A hat off to you, Jane. Thank you so much. Awesome support. 50 more gifted memberships from Legend Jane. Bob, got to put you back to work over there, Bob. You ready, Bob? Okay, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Whose house? Legend Jane's house. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Another Delta flight heading to the south side. Normally we would see it depart on the north side. This flight heading to Minneapolis. Delta Airlines flight 413 in the 737-900ER. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And get excited because it's officially afternoon here in the Southland. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Are you ready? Yes. For the Super Duper Tuesday show here on September 12th, 2023. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, everyone, for spending your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Got you covered. Oh, boy. Lots of excitement coming up as we head into the afternoon. We all know it's called the afternoon rush here in Los Angeles. All right. Are you ready? All right. Let's go. Are you ready for more ads? YouTube says.
I don't get ads.
That's right, you got premium.
I've had premium for quite some time. So
Air Mexico Flight 645 heading in Mexico City at 737-800, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. The noon hour as well is when we have the two A380 departures here on the south side, Asiana and Korean Air.
Go 5696, Charlie Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait. Skywest 5696, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, so takeoff. Okay, takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, Skywest 5696.
Aeromexico Flight 644 coming up from Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out, south side arrival. American Airlines Flight 26 coming up from Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out, north side arrival.
Los Angeles Tower, question 477 on the ILS. Right, line up the way, traffic crossing down to right, line up the way, Delta 46.
This flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Spirit Airlines Flight 964 in this A320neo.
Delta 413, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, so takeoff.
Sarah, the real deal there in Boston. The $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Wait, is that the pair laughing? I don't think I've seen that one before.
Apparently.
Apparently, yes. Apparently the pair is laughing. Are you laughing at me, pair? Good to see you, Sarah. Is it starting to feel like fall there on the East Coast? Has it got that, like, that smell in the air, the smell of coldness coming back your way? That crisp, cool smell. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Airline 645 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, so takeoff. American 711, hold short of runway 5 right, at Juliet. Short 25 right, at Juliet, American 711. Are they making you wait for 47 Alpha? Yes, we are going to 47 Alpha side. Okay, American 711, it is still occupied, so just taxi forward on hotel, sort of Hotel Niner, check in on company, and let me know if they'll change again.
And a friend 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. And the flying pair. I feel like you guys are sending me smoke signals. Singles.
44 heavy, late tower, runway 25
Signals.
left for the line.
Signals.
Clear land, that'll make 644.
A pair laughing, a pair flying.
We have an air apparent.
Let's see. Laughing and flying. Thank you so much, Chip. 39 Aeronautica Chief with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much.
Tower, American 7611, tell us they're ready to have us come on over. Roger, hold for the runway 25 right at Lima.
Our next departure, Aeromexico, the 737-800 heading to Mexico City, flight 645.
Turn left off 7, left on the Alpha, then contact ground 75 traffic on the 2 mile final be confused. Left Alpha 7, left Alpha contact ground 4647. Thank you. I was
This flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 1711 on the 737-800.
Los Angeles American 767, visual 25 left. American 767, LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner arrived, out to Mexico, 25 left to the left. Stop traffic in, 25 left to the left.
Korean Air. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul at A380 Super, originally scheduled for 12:30, now estimated departure 12:42, coming up this hour. Again, we'll be on the south side on 25 left, as well as at Asiata A380 Super. The two Super departures still here on the south side.
Tower 4886, LA Tower, 25 right.
Armin V with the super chat.
By the way,
Good to see
25
Armin
right,
again.
Kevin 4886.
Ah, the pair says #1 fan. So laughing, flying, and now proclaiming #1 fan. Thank you, Armin. And thank you, pair. Aeromexico Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City, flight 644. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
25 right, clear for takeoff. Right now, Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Skyway 4886. Horizon 2421, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left wing, 2421.
There's some private jet movement outside of Atlantic Aviation here on the south side. It isn't the A340, it is the 737-700 Boeing business jet that we've seen here at LAX a few times. Next departure is American Eagle, flight 4886, heading to SFO in an E175LR.
Skywest 4886, contact SoCal departure with you. Contact SoCal departure, Skywest 4886 again. Horizon Air 2421 on our doctor, right,
RNAV doctor, right,
American 767, verify waiting for gate 51 Bravo. Yep, that's totally right. American 767, continue on hotel, hold for the Quebec occupied. Hotel short Quebec.
Bobby, you making some bacon over there? Stand by. Bob's making some bacon, but we haven't had that in a while. Bacon. Everything's just falling. This flight coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, American Airlines, flight 767.
Good afternoon, I'm Challenger, we'll hold in position from 25 left, clear to land. Clear land 25 left, to the airport. That's it, 727 LA Tower, traffic, 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait, that's it, 727.
Tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, live premiere of our newest video, the inaugural flights of Northern Pacific, now called New Pacific.
Takeoff.
Show you a little trailer, and I gotta tell you, this doesn't even do it justice. I'm gonna tell you, you can't miss tomorrow's video.
Boeing 757-200. It's kind of the Rolls Royce of the fleet.
The 757, I was like, I'll take you for a 30-minute flight.
To be able to say I was on an inaugural flight for a brand new airline, it's something that's probably never going to happen again in my lifetime.
First day, yeah, first flight.
Wow. This is amazing, man.
Welcome aboard.
I've never been on a plane with this many excited people.
Champagne?
Yes. Brand new cabin.
Actually, they did a really nice job on the interior. It's really nice.
It's very spacious in here.
The refurbishment and everything looks awesome.
So glad y'all could join us. We go, we go.
It's an amazing day. After 2 long years of hard work, to see the dream come to fruition, see all the hard work of all 440 of us actually put actual real metal in the air and bring Northern Pacific to life.
We are currently the #1 tracked flight in all the world on Flight Radar 24.
Our flight has been tracked by more than 32,000 people, and y'all are the ones that get to celebrate it with us. Woo! Yeah! Woo!
Thanks again for being on this inaugural flight, and thanks again for flying North Pacific Airways.
Bye. Welcome to Las Vegas.
I think it went well. Can't wait for them to go to Asia.
It was awesome.
757's a beautiful plane.
Yeah, I think everything went well.
Congratulations on the first flight.
Thanks so much.
Thanks again.
Bye-bye.
All right, make sure to check it out. You don't want to miss it. It's about a over 13-minute long video. Documents that whole day. I gotta tell you, as much as I like that trailer, you've got to watch the whole thing. I mean, I got to tell you, it has brought tears to my eyes of joy of how well that has turned out. So Our new full-time editor, producer, Charlie, doing a great job. So check it out tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific, for a live premiere. Our friend Going Slightly Mad with a $5 super chat. Hello there. Did you recover from the long weekend?
Docker 25 right,
Looks like it.
Looks like it. The pair is celebrating good times. Also had a super chat coming through PayPal at the same time of running that promo. Carrie D with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Carrie. I don't normally get to watch on Tuesday, but I have today off. Hoping that you are catching up with some rest after a super busy weekend. Wishing everyone a wonderful show today. Hi, Tuesday afternoon mods. Thank you for everything you do. Absolutely, our mods always doing a great job, especially today.
It's relaxing.
Yeah, it is relaxing.
It's not like Sunday. Where
Yeah.
you've got more, it's more energy. You take
Yeah.
more energy, it's still a lot of energy.
Today 14, left turn Alpha 7, left of Alpha, traffic ground 75. Alpha 7, left Alpha.
What kind of sandwich did Ben get you?
Today 14.
Roast beef.
Roast beef? Is it good?
1383, visual, 25 left.
Hey,
1383,
what are you doing here?
23011, 25 left.
Well, you missed the big weekend.
25 left, American,
No?
1383.
Oh, you don't want to be a part of that weekend? Wait, when did you get in? Oh, okay. Oh. Where are you off to? I mean, you going back to Hawaii or anything? No? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back, Paul MK. Dropping off some more cookies. Boy, Paul. You know I'm on a diet, Paul. Well, Paul, what am I going to do with you? Paul, you want to come over here and say hello? Just wave. Well, we can't see you. Come over here. Paul MK from the UK. You're here like every other week. Thank you, Paul. My gosh. More shortbread fingers. Get those away from the ants. Thank you, Paul. So how long are you here for? 3 weeks. When does the A380 come back?
Hotel Lima 18900, LAX plan to depart.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I had heard two different stories: early October and December.
Or 87 Romeo Bravo, LAX. We're up more short about that.
Okay.
7 Romeo Bravo.
Yeah, it's got to be October then.
25
Yeah.
left, cross 25 right, and taxi via Bravo to the pulling. Okay, cross 25 left at Golf, Bravo, pulling 25 right, that's Romeo Bravo. Hotel Lima 82900 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Okay, Foxtrot, cross 25 left.
Next departure here on the south side on 25 right, Alaska Airlines flight 1446, heading to Cabo to 737-900.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and I'm going 75 Delta 912.
Friend Danny with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Good to hang out with you, Danny. Danny here for the festivities here in Los Angeles all weekend. She also hung out with us a few times at the Proud Bird. Danny ordered, was it Sunday night? She got the loaded tater tots. Boy, those look good. Oh, that's right. Rita had the pizza. Was that the first time you had the pizza? Was that good, huh? What did it taste like in terms of other pizzas that you had? Like Papa John's, Domino's, Little Caesars, than all of them? Oh? Better than all of them. Oh, okay. All right. Good to see you again. All right. All right. We'll be around. All right. Sounds good, Paul. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do.
653, Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right, and the plan 25 right is Foxtrot.
This flight coming in from Orlando, Florida. Delta Airlines flight 912 in this A321neo. Got that Boeing business jet as the next departure on the 25 right.
American 1383, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Short of 25 right at Juliet. 1383. Hotel Lima 1890, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, close for takeoff. Apply right at Foxtrot, Alaska 1446, left runway 25 right, full length, line up point.
Line up point, 25 right, full length, Alaska 1446.
Korean Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter 11 minutes out as the Boeing business jet now starting to roll on 25 right.
Alaska 1446, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1446.
November 7, Romeo Bravo, at the full length, runway 25 right, line up point. 25 right, line up only full length, Hotel Lima 1890, contact for the departure today. Today, 1890.
This flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines flight 1383 at the 737-800. All right, the flight to Cabo, Alaska Airlines flight 1446, now rolling down 25 right. Oh, what's that? Got a 757 business jets now pushing back at Atlantic. Boy, oh boy, they just keep on coming.
Hawker 7 Romeo Bravo, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 back, clear for takeoff, Romeo Bravo.
Also, Air Canada Flight 788 heading back to Toronto in an A330-300, number 3 for departure here on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 678 heading to JFK in a 767-400ER, about to push back from Terminal 3 there on the north side. Will that flight head here to the south side? We've seen it happen this morning already. Tim saying that Boeing business jet belongs to the Hyundai Motor Corporation. I would assume that 737 Boeing business jet we just saw.
Juliet, 25 right, over ground, right. 7 Romeo Bravo. Okay, Romeo Bravo.
Going slightly mad, back with the $3 super chats. Oh, the pair's in love now. Oh, pair, you are something else. Going slightly mad, thank you. At Air Canada, the A330, next departure. Danny says we should all do lampshades next year for Cranky Dork Fest. It will be like the Kentucky Derby. I like that idea, Daddy. I think that would be excellent. Let's all wear lampshades.
25 right, Juliet, United 1013.
I like that. And then we'll have a contest for the best lampshade.
Sierra 3181, turn left at Golf, cross from 25 right, underground 75.
Left at Golf, cross 25 right, ground 475, Skyway.
United 1013, Juliet, cross from 25 right, underground 475. 475, cross 25 right, Juliet.
That's 757. Starting taxi. Should be making a right-hand turn at the Alpha to the 25s. As the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter flying over LAX will head to 25 left for an arrival.
LA Tower, Copa 360, good afternoon. Niner Marshall Partners, runway 25 left.
Copa 360, good afternoon, wind 230.
And another Delta 757 heading here to the south side. This flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines flight 720, the 757-300. Yeah, right there, Rita. Yeah. Too many jalapenos. Michael, a member for 21 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Michael. Hey, Kevin, great stream as usual. The 757 is going to Reykjavik. Thank you for that update. It's going to the one city in this world that I can never say correctly. Reykjavik. Enviro Care with a $2 super chat. Hey, Kevin, how can I get hired by you guys? Well, we're currently doing no hiring. We're a small team. We officially have 2 full-time employees of the channel, 1 part-time. We got a bunch of volunteers. All the mods are volunteers. Doing a great job as always.
American 143 on Doctor, 25 right, third floor takeoff.
You know, we just had some crop up here at the last minute in the cabin. Just need to pull off here.
You're on further cancel takeoff signs. Hold short over my 25 right and advise ready.
Okay, hold advise, I'm ready. Hold short, runway 25 right.
Stephanie, a member for 14 months. This is sub member. Thank you so much, Stephanie. It's been a great 14 months. Have a great Tuesday. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Appreciate all your support all these months so far. A very relaxing Tuesday.
Juliet, crossing 25 right, nothing on 1.75.
On Juliet, cross the runway 25 right, contact ground 1175, Copa 360.
Hello, 433 Alpha Mike, Kelly Tar. The 0 Mike. 0 Mike, Lima, crossing 25 left, crossing 25 right, and then recon to ground 0.75.
The cross 25 left and 25 right and Lima, and then back over the ground on 0.75. 3 Mike.
American 143 is ready for
American 143, my 25 right, line up and wait only, traffic crossing down.
Scopa Airlines coming in from Panama City on this 737 MAX 9, flight 360.
LA
757 continuing to taxi there on Alpha to the 25s.
One country 427, LA Tower 122.0 at 12, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear to land, secondary 427.
Eva Air, the 777 heading up to the north side for a departure on 24 left. Looks like they're still loading up some baggage on the Korean Air A380. Originally scheduled for a departure at 12:30, now pushed back to 12:40.
720 long south tower with 25 right on its way.
Runway road 25 right, 720.
LA Center, Korean Air 207 Heavy, runway 25 left, 13 mile, Korean Air Cargo left 2.
207 Heavy long south tower number 2, wind 220 at 12 with 25 left.
And number 2, clear to land, runway 25 left, Korean Air 207 Heavy.
Films, you are making films or photos? Because you're doing live, so everybody in the world is interested in airlines to see you.
I think so, yeah. Yeah. Here. There's some information on the back. Yes. Oh, yes. Well, once in a while we'll get it here. Not too often. Yeah, you really can't see anything. Yeah, this is probably your best spot. And you know, 24 right is closed. So a lot of the stuff is over here on the south side right now.
So one of the we landed on the north, but there are two northern runways.
There usually is, yeah, but the farthest one to the north is closed down as of this morning. Yeah, until January. You're welcome. We've got the Delta 757-300 heading to Atlanta, now rolling down 25 right.
Docker with 23012 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Docker, 25 right, takeoff.
720, contact departure.
Hey! No, tater tot.
Yes, good morning.
Tater tot.
412 at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, hold short. Runway 25 right, you'll go from there.
Contact D. departure. Well, we haven't heard that in a long time. All right, up there on the north side for arrival on 24 left, Singapore Airlines, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Sun Country 427, taxi Hotel Lima and Lima, cross number 25 right, then taxi straight ahead to the runway.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right to the runway.
1959, contact
Tower Southwest 995, visual 25 left.
Southwest 995.
Usually takes them a little bit to get into the real departure.
25 left, straight to left.
Clear to land. 25 left, Southwest 995.
No, that guy was from Boston. He's long gone. This is, yeah. This guy is the departure. I miss Mr. Boston. He was serious business. That is Sun Country Airlines Flight 427 coming in from Minneapolis in a 737-800. All right, well, look at that. It seems to me like all the Delta heavies heading here to the south side for departures. You were wondering, that is another 767-400ER heading to JFK, making that turn onto Delta. And then we'll make another turn onto Kilo.
And Jetmagic 412 once again, from a 25 right at Foxtrot. Clear for takeoff. First RNAV, waypoint is Docker.
Green Air Cargo.
25 right, and point Docker. Jetmagic 412.
3 and 207 heavy, turn left on Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, then taxi out to the ramp.
Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, Alpha to the ramp, Korea 207.
All right.
LA Tower, Skies 49.
You were eating over there, Rita.
49-2, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left.
That's the noise, yes. Korean Air Cargo 777 going short. We got that 757 is the next departure. Jet Magic Flight 412 and the 757-200. This is a 33-year-old 757, originally delivered in September of 1989.
At 2234, we're on the visual, 25 left.
At 2234, Los Angeles Tower, number 3, wind at 230 at 12, room at 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, at 2234.
Jetmagic 412, contact Taxi departure, Jetmagic 412, bye-bye.
Yes, it was. I was just thinking about it. It was the Foo Fighters, the drummer that died while they were in concert. That plane, I think it was that plane, brought the body back to LA. Yeah. We were just. I was just thinking about that. That the Foo Fighters chartered that. I don't know if they were using that plane for their concerts. That might have been their plane for the concerts. And unfortunately, the drummer passed away while they were on tour in the UK, and I believe it was that plane that brought back his body back to Los Angeles. I think that was last year.
Southwest 995, exit here, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75, cross 995.
Again, this is Delta Airlines Flight 678 heading to JFK to 767-400ER.
At least I have some.
Now, I think BTS is tired. It's nodding off. That was going to be me running the camera on the Sunday show. I kept on saying, did you ever see a video of the Subway employee making the Subway sandwiches and she actually falls asleep while making the sandwiches? That was going to be me on Sunday, falling asleep while I was panning the camera. Oh, BTS, it's falling asleep. It's just nodding off there.
Okay, with 4092, exit here, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right. When you cross, contact ground, 0.7 back.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, skies 4092.
Danny was here, yeah, at the hill. She says, "Don't worry, we would have propped you back up." Hey, yes. I was joking. You probably wouldn't even have known that Kevin was nodding off because I would have just been panning the camera to the left and to the right. And you guys at home would have been like, well, that's really interesting, Kevin. Thanks for showing us all of LA. Singapore, the 777-300ER now here on the south side. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. And Korean Air A380 Super now pushing back. Will we see the Asiana A380 Super pushing back at the same time? That flight also already on the radar. So we got the two A380s, both on the radar. Should both be pushing back here shortly. Will they cross over at the same time on the 2 south runways? We've been seeing that a lot. Weeks ago, we were all like, oh, you'll never see this again. This is the best thing ever. And then it just repeats itself over and over and over again. It's still fun.
That's 1434, that's on hotel to Juliet at Juliet, cross runway 25 right. When you cross, contact ground, 0.75.
All right, hotel to Juliet, and clear to cross 25 right, and ground 0.75 on the other side, and that is 2234.
That's up Fiji Airways, flight 810 coming from Nandi on that A350-900, now just 8 minutes away from a Southside arrival. On 25 left coming up. So they push Korean Air A380 tail to the south. More than likely the Asiana A380's tail will now be pushed to the north, and they will be eye to eye.
Under 778, Los Angeles Tower traffic cross downfield with 25 right, line of way.
Runway 25 right there, Canada 720.
Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 29 minutes away, running about 16 minutes behind here today.
Delta 723, Hotel Juliet, hold short on 125 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right.
Canada 778, wind 23012.
And behind the Asiana is a LATAM 767. 300 ER heading back to Lima, Peru. Flight 2479. That also should be a Southside departure.
LAX, helicopter 220, Mike Hotel.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes, almost about 2,700 people watching all around the world. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Los Angeles International Airport, here on Airline Videos Live. Glad you guys are all tuning in on our Super Tuesday show. We got some super action coming up here.
And they gave you to me because you want to overfly one of my runways, is that right?
We'll be pretty much over the taxiway to the departure end. We can pretty much focus, if it works for you, we can stay south of the 105.
Next departure here on the south side, Air Canada Flight 778 heading to Montreal on an Airbus A220-300.
Over the 105, would you be okay with that?
At what altitude?
500 ATL.
Yeah, okay. Over the 105, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace 0 Mike Hotel, and maintain vehicle to below 500, no further north than the 105 for now.
No further north than the 105, and we'll be making our turns at the 405 as well.
Disregard American, nope, one more time. United 472, sorry about that. RNAV Docker with 24014 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Pretty good, RNAV Docker is clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Victory. Spirit 2785, runway 25 right, let us wait.
Runway 25 right, Spirit.
Also, All Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Flight 5 also pushing back. That tail also to the south. We know the two A380s, and more than likely that LATAM 767 heading here to the south side. Will ANA also join us here for south side action?
Spirit 2785, RNAV Docker, wind 24012 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 2785.
That's 1006, Los Angeles Tower 25 right, line of clear. Line of wait, head right, and hello, 9472, contact departure.
Kind of love it when you can fill the shot with just a bunch of airplanes. Two of those A380s. One of the few places you can actually capture shots like that here at LAX.
That's 1006, RNAV Docker with 23012 with 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. Heavy, Los Angeles Tower 25 right, line of wait.
25 right, line of wait, Delta 678 heavy.
Spirit 2785, contact departure.
Departure today.
All right, LATAM making the first move. Oh, I don't know where you're going. Lima, Singapore 777 still on it. Oh, Korean Air also making the move. She's making that left-hand turn onto Lima. We also have that Delta 767-400ER heading to JFK. It's the next heavy departure on 25 left.
Delta 678 heavy, RNAV Docker with 22012 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 668.
Canada 790, Los Altos, crossing Lake River, then traffic will cross your discretion number 25
Deborah with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much. Love the A380 face-off. I was working at Lurgan this past weekend. Looked like so much fun. Thank you for all that you do, Kevin. Oh, it was so much fun, Deborah. Boy, the weekend just flew by just like that. Appreciate your awesome support. Thanks for tuning in today. Thanks for tuning in over the weekend.
1100 Los Altos. 1100, official report 1100, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 21011. Land 25 left, 1100.
All right, so Latam looking like it's heading to the north, though it could make that left-hand turn onto Delta and head over to, well, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. This is all new to me with having 24 right closed on the north side.
W723, thanks for waiting. Cross runway 25 right, can I take ground point 75. 25 right, ground point 75. Have a 678 contact. Have a good day.
So Singapore pulled into one of the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. Asiana A380 Super now starting his taxi over to Lima.
Canada 790, RNAV Docker, wind 23011, gas 19, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Armin V back with Super Chat. Also one of our great mods says we plan on visiting Amsterdam in mid-2024. Just saying. Really? Well, Armand. Mid, what is that? Is that like April, May, June? July? We got both A380 Supers now on Lima, should be both crossing over on Lima over the 2 south runways. Love this shot. Latam making a left-hand turn onto Delta, taxiway Delta. Also make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Papa. Then Charlie. That a girl. And then head on down to 25 right here on the south side for your departure back to Lima, Peru. ANA on Kilo heading north. Also adding to the mix, Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER now pushing back for the hottest club. A lot of action in the afternoon rush currently going on here. June and July. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Rudy, I think we might have to go to Amsterdam in June or July. It might have to be July, because remember, Armin, we have our 24-hour live stream in June.
Back in 1974, on after Docker, wind 23012, gust 19er, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Dakar 44 inbound.
4874, Los Altos Tower number 3, wind 23012, gust 19er, wind 25 left, clear for land.
Left for land, South 44.
1069, contact Birch 1069.
Yes, people will be very upset if we don't do our 24-hour live stream next year. I promise we are doing our 24-hour live stream. That is planned for, was it the first or second week of June?
That's 1100, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Crossing the Sean is United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Terminal 7.
Short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Fiji Airways, the A350 coming in from Nandi, Flight 810, landing here on the south side.
Green 18 Super, Los Angeles. 18 Super at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
I think Tater Tot is trying to get the attention of Korean Air A380 Super.
ETA 10 Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Scout 4875, visual 25 left.
They're moving that A340.
Got 4875 off of our city. 1773, exit here, turn left on hotel. Jeffrey 1773 Hotel to Juliet at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel to Juliet at Juliet, cross.
All right, so to add to all the drama being played out here with the A380s, we also have that A340-300 now being towed out of Atlantic Aviation here on the south side.
Scout 4875, runway 25 left. 25 left, Scout 4875.
Paul Henry, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Thanks so much, Paul. Paul says hello from Liverpool, England. Hope all is okay. Doing well there, Paul. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our Super Tuesday, September 12th, 2023. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. I won't take up much time as we do have the super action in front of us here at Imperial Hill. Back to the action we go. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You know, as many times as you've seen this exact movement played out in the last few months, it never gets old. Never.
So, 820 Super, pass your end Spirit, then hold short of runway 25 right. stop 25 right,
Daniela, a member for 21 months. This is Silver member. This is A380 action. Whoop, whoop.
25 right, come to ground point 75. 25 right, golf, over to ground stop for
So LAX charter flight 648. It's an A340-300, 22 years old. We'll be departing here on the south side.
4875, exit here, turn left on hotel.
Left on hotel, check 4875. Challenge at 4876, visual 251.
That's 4876, off tower, continue. 4875, hold short of Hotel 9.
Hotel of Hotel 9 is 4655.
Again, on 201 Super, now cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. Okay, 25 left, 25 left, okay, that's
So it sounds like the Asiana A380 will now cross over 25 right. Korean Air still holding short of 25 left as we just had a Spirit A320 touching down on 25 left.
Spirit 18 Super traffic exiting upfield at Lima. Cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha. Asiana 201 Super, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha. Delta 25 left on Alpha. Spirit 2698, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, runway 2698.
A380 taking it nice and slow and taking a sweet time crossing over 25 left.
It's going to be a few minutes for that's 4876. Wow, okay, that's 4876. It's going to have to be 25 right, or you're probably not going to make it. Wonderful. Got a 4876, change 2, runway 25 right,
25 right, 3 points out 47.
01 off that taxi. So 2801, proceeding traffic is landing the parallel runway when 4013 on the 25 left. That was 4875, make the turn at Lima and hold short on the 25 right.
Right now, I'm going to hold turn 25 right, check 4655.
Street 888, Boston Tower traffic will cross down 25 right, line of way. Line of way, 25 right, fairway control. There's 524, Boston Tower, thanks anyway, you can just taxi to the end. Roger, to the end, simply fine. That's 4876, thanks for the change. Bravo 5 is fine. And then join Bravo behind that American that's moving in.
Okay, we'll join Bravo behind American. Goes 4876.
Thanks. 4698, traffic in position, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75 on that, 4698.
At West 4875, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75, that's 4875.
That's 4876, thanks again, and contact ground 0.75.
That's 4876, no problem.
I feel like we need a new emoji called A380 Parade. It's like our own parade. Doesn't it feel like you're at a parade?
Lost of tower number 2, wind 25013 over 25 left,
We had a
Hey, we did have a parade on Sundays. The Little League champions of the world, El Segundo, parading by us here at Imperial Hill. I hope they get moving on over there.
RNF Doctor with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, straight, 888.
American 1270, lost off tower with 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right.
I think they'll probably let the 280, 380s go, and then the A340 that you see there. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. When will you fly on the A380? I would like to. I don't have any plans to go to Seoul, and I don't have plans to go to Sydney at this moment. London, maybe. Of course, British Airways bringing back the A380 here to LA in October. Lufthansa now looks like it's being pushed back, bringing back the A380 possibly at the beginning of the year, if not sooner. Originally, it was supposed to be October 5th. Definitely Deutschland. Oh, yes, love Deutschland. So. They probably look the same. That's the one thing about Europe, you know, it's like nothing, everything looks the same year after year after year for the most part.
524 on my 25 right, line of wait. On the way, 25 right, number 524. 888, contact departure. 2801, Hotel Juliet, hold short on my 25 right.
Hotel Juliet.
Those villages haven't changed since forever.
At Lufthansa 456 heavy, lost on track.
I spent a lot of time driving in a car through Deutschland, the Netherlands, Switzerland, Italy. Amazing sights. Look at the lineup for departures on 25 right here on the south side. A340, 300, LAX charter. Now starting her taxi. It's the two A380s now heading to 25 left.
Over to departure, man.
The Lufthansa Queen now on short funnel for 25 left. 25 left there on the north side. Remember, 24 right is closed down. The Queen still arriving on the north side. Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER on taxiway. Bravo heading to 25 right here on the south side. Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Hi, Kevin and ABL. Wish I was with you all last week in the Plane Spot at Choose Trains and Trains Fest 2023 at LA Union Station versus planes at LAX. Well, that sounds just as fun. I didn't know that was going on. Trains and trains here in LA. How cool is that?
Hold short 25 right behind company, simply 523.
Just 524, contact
All right. Departure. Tater Tot says, is the Lufthansa Queen now in short funnel for 25 left. LAX. We're back high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. These planes will be arriving a little bit closer to the patio on the 12th floor patio deck.
JetBlue 2801, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Jet 540, Los Angeles Tower, Quebec, cross number 25 right, hold short number 25 left.
Cross 25 right, Quebec, hold short 25 left, Quebec.
Blue 523, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, JetBlue 523.
At 231 Heavy, contact departure.
Yeah, 231 Heavy.
That was United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
40 at 11 runway 25 left.
So I'm counting 1, 2, 3.
3 mile final cross number 25
3
left
heavy
as well,
departures
then
coming
left
up on 25 right, 2 supers and 1 A340 with a side of tater tots on the south side on 25 left. That's at Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER. 12 minutes out, running about 15 minutes behind. British Airways Flight 283, the A350-1000 coming in from London, now just 12 minutes out, running about 20 minutes behind as well. Austrian Flight 81 coming in from Vienna, the 777-200ER, 24 minutes out, running about 30 minutes behind. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London, an A350-1000. 26 minutes away, actually running ahead of schedule by 10 minutes.
LA Tower, City Alpha 04.
Step 04, LA Tower.
I'm south of 25, left of Alpha 7. I'd like to get on the runway for some fog here in the crash area.
It'll just take you a few seconds.
Maybe 30.
Okay, I'll get right back.
Stand by.
Step 04 from Alpha 7, Kino 125.
Alpha 725 left, I'll call you right back.
And step 6, quick spot pickup. Left at 6 on a Docker with 24010, left 18, 125 right, good to pick up. RF Docker. 2479 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower with 25 right, line of wait.
25 right, line away, number 2479.
323, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short number 25
That flight
right.
heading to Atlanta, Georgia, Spirit Airlines Flight 2723 and then A320.
Contact departure.
Departure for Airline 2723. Tower 1940.
What's going on? Put it together, I brought the wrong.
Exit 40 to Tower City.
LA Tower, City Alpha 04, clear 25 left, Alpha 7 positive.
Latam with the 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479. Next departure at 25 right. Still waiting for those 2 A380s and the A340-300 with AirX Charter. All on taxiway Alpha here on the south side. Lots of heavy departures on 25 right as well.
JetBlue
1180, 25 right, line of the way.
6, contact departure.
Oh, good.
All right, Latam heading back to Lima, Peru, now rolling down at 25 right. Boy, there is a backup departures of departures on 25 right.
Tower number 3124011, gust 18, 125 left, clear to land.
Middle land, 25 left, United, number 45.
That was 3713, exit here, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short on 25 right.
Taxi off here, Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, service 3713.
Blue 1180, RNAV Docker, 12410,
This flight JetBlue Airways Flight 323 coming in from JFK and an A321 waiting to cross over a very busy 25 right.
25 right, line up and wait, about 2980.
Lufthansa Queen making her way over to Tom Bradley now here on the south side. Will stay here on the south side for a departure at 25 left. Coming up in a few hours from now, it looks like Air France, the A350-900, heading over to 24 left for a departure back to Paris. So really, I'll be honest with you, I'm not seeing too big of a difference in terms of departures and arrivals with one runway short on the north side. You're seeing a little more Southwest and Delta, certainly Delta heavy action here on the south side.
Back to 640 exit here, stay parking.
We're still seeing plenty of heavy departures up in the north side at 24 left.
Juliet, hold short on 25 right.
Juliet, hold short on right.
Actually, that's the 640, just square up on Hotel when you're facing west. Don't block that next high-speed exit.
Okay, we'll block that exit.
And that would be a left-hand turn onto Lima, taxiway Lima for the Lufthansa Queen.
Docker with 23010, that's 18, 125 right. That's 1635, off our tower with 25 right, that's way, 5425 right, that's 2980, contact departure.
I got to tell you, anybody with Flight Radar 24 is probably looking at their app right now if they're not watching the show and saying, what is going on in Los Angeles? I've got to tune in. Who's live right now? Oh, yes, Kevin. Plane Jockey Kevin's live on Tuesdays. Boy, I got to check in and see what's going on. Lots of action on the south side. Korean Air A380, Asiana A380, AirX A340-300, all on Alpha, waiting for departure on the 25 left. And plenty of planes waiting for departure on 25 right.
United 1635, on at the Docker with 240 at 10, got 18, 25 right, clear for takeoff. On at the Docker, just takeoff, 25 right, got 25. United 2614, heading off Hotel with 25 right, way. 25 right, line way. 2532, contact. Departure.
And the Lufthansa Queen now makes those final turns as it heads into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
33 heavy with you, 12 on final, 418, 25 left at 179.
The 640, you can go straight ahead now. Thanks for your help. Close the gap in front of you.
Straight ahead, 640.
1845 left on Hotel Juliet, hold short on the 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 25.
Airfall 66 heavy, last off turn. 66 Heavy, lost all track.
When you final 25 left, that's all the 66 Heavy.
United 2614 Heavy, lost all track. RNAV Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
113 Heavy, lost all track. Cosmic turbulence, 125 right, minus wave. 66 Heavy, lost on all tower, way 23011, gust 18, 125 left, clear for that.
25 left, that's all the 66 Heavy.
Super 283 Heavy, lost on all tower, heavy, Boeing 777, 2 mile final, cosmic turbulence, 123.010, gust 18, 125 left, clear to land.
25 left, head left, 330.
1635, contact departure.
Take carrying out of 1635.
That was United Airlines flight 1635 heading to Dulles at the 757-300. We're looking at Avianca flight 640 coming in from Guatemala City in this A320. So we have another heavy rolling down 25 right. United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark at a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Philippine 113 Heavy, RNAV Docker with 24011, about 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1674, Los Altos, Cosmic turbulence, traffic will cross your discretion on 125 right, minus weight.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait. Louis 74.
At 2614 Heavy, contact departure.
Hey, United 2614 Heavy.
And Air France flight 66 now touching down on 25 left is Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading back to Manila. The 777-300ER now starting her roll on 25 right.
Call 66 Heavy, exit right at Hotel 9.
Hotel 9 and also 66 Heavy.
JetBlue 323, thanks for waiting, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75. 25 right. Call 66 Heavy, it's not going to be a hotel, Old Shores number 25 right at Quebec.
Hotel, Old Shores 25 right at Quebec, so 66 Heavy.
3713, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Tater Tot has a lot on his plate. Too many tater tots on his plate. He's doing a great job, that Tater Tot.
Tower United 2675, visual 25 left.
That's 675, off off track, 2 by heavy, Airbus 350 mile final, 2 for Airbus 3, hold a position, cosmic turbulence. 230 on 12, 125 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 is left, clear to land, United 2675.
We are now going to allow about 4 flights to now cross over 25 right. Still waiting on those 2 A380s and this A340-300 Southside departures. 25 left still coming up. All right, Avianca. Sorry, you're going to have to hold. Also, United Airlines flight 1745 coming in from Newark, the 757-200. Dutch aviation guy, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Are you maybe going to visit Amsterdam anytime soon? If you do, I would love to meet you. I would love to. I'm a little busy here in Los Angeles at the moment. I will certainly keep you guys up to date. Liam, a member for 8 months, is a silver member. This is great being back here at AVL. Great work, Kevin. Thank you so much, Liam. Speedbird, A350-1000 coming in from London, touching down here on the south side. Korean Air A380 now getting ready for departure on 25 left.
9.377, RNAV Docker with 24011 with 25 right, so pick up.
274, contact.
Departure destination, Blue 1824.
All right, the first of three quad jets ready for departure on 25 left.
Oscar 1477, lost all tower number 2 with 24011 and with 25 left, place to land.
Austrian, the 777-200ER coming in from Vienna, looking like a north side arrival on 24 left. Looks like Virgin, the A350-1000 coming in from London, flight 7 heading to the south side for 25 left, as well as the Big Q. Qatar Cargo flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam. 777 freighter also heading here to the south side as the Korean Air A380 Super now rolling down. 25 left.
25 right.
Airport 66 Heavy at Quebec, cross number 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
That's the basic cross 25 right, and the other 0.75.
At 1745, cross number 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Ground 25 right, ground 975.
At 2377, contact. Departure.
Alright, departure at 2377.
Good afternoon, Burton Bravo. Heavy is established at 2 miles. Burton Bravo, heavy lost all tower number 3 with 24011 and with 25 left, please command. Airline 2 left, Burton Bravo. 3 and 18 super, contact departure.
Go departure, Korean Air Zone negative.
Jet South 4311, lost all tower, awaiting wake turbulence from 25 right, line up and wait.
Fine, now wait, 25 right.
All right, so will not be back-to-back departures with the two A380s. Speed burn making that turn onto Lima. We'll make another turn and head into the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Just hit 2,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much. Approaching the bottom of the hour. You're watching Airline Videos Live. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. We're here at LAX. A great Super Tuesday action here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Having a good week so far. Next departure on 25 right is Volaris, flight 4311 heading to San Salvador in an A320 Neo.
Hotel Juliet, hold short from 25 right.
Omar, a member for 15 months, is a silver member, says, hi all, loving this south side action, working and lurking. Thanks, Omar. Next arrival on the north side on 24 left, Austrian Airlines, flight 81, coming in from Vienna on a 777-200ER. So we wait for the next quad jet departure on 25 left.
Clear for takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeover with 25 right, jet 10.31.
9.602, lost all tower with 25 right, line of wave.
That's away, 25 right, and 26.
If you guys are just tuning in, today was the first day of closure of 24 right there on the north side, closed down for construction, adding a few taxiways up there on the north side. Will be closed down until 1st of January.
RNAV Docker with 24011, with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. 5-3.
Southwest 1497, Northwest Tower 25 right, line up lane. Runway 25 right, Southwest 14. Oscar 1447 is Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
This is what? Short 25 right, line up 14.
South 4311, contact the departure. Departure today,
Virgin is the next arrival here on the south side. That is United Airlines flight 2675 coming from Houston, and the 737-900ER will be wanting to cross over 25 right. We'll have to wait as United Airlines flight 2602 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, and the 737-800 now rolling down 25 right.
LAX helicopter 0 Mike Hotel. 0 Mike Hotel. We have the 8 line past left about 3 minutes from now. We have the heavy in sight. Get a little bit closer to the airport. Are you still able to remain top of the 105? It's going to be kind of more over the 105 on this one. 0 Mike Hotel, remain top of the 105 for now. Alright, we'll be in a right-hand orbit, 405, 105.
Japan Airlines Flight 61, that flight heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. That should be a south side departure at 25 right coming up.
25 right, RNAV Docker, Southwest 129. That was 4081, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line up and wait. That was 4081. At 2602, contact.
Speedster 8, a member for 15 months, is a silver member. Wish I could have joined that last week. Next year for sure. There's always next year, that's what I've been saying.
71 Bravo, heavy LA tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
You know, Cranky Dork Fest, Spot LAX 2023. Certainly getting better every single year. So if you missed it this year, don't worry. It'll happen again next year.
Today 14 LA tower, taxi to signature, and at Golf, hold short of runway 25 left. Golf, I'm sorry, move that to Sagana first base at 814. Virgin 7 Bravo, heavy exit to the right, take this exit if you can. That'll be 2675, cross door 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross runway 27, or 25 right, onto it, contact ground. That's the 1447, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Ground point,
that was Southwest Airlines Flight 2097 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, and the 737 MAX 8.
Hotel, taxi westbound, and then I'll call you back. Okay, we'll keep it on hotel
It's the big Q Qatar Cargo coming in from Amsterdam, Flight 8105. 777 freighter, next arrival at 25 left.
420 LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution, wake turbulence. Clear to land, 25 left, over 420.
Still have two quad jet departures, the Asiana A380 and the Air Charter X A340-300 yet to depart.
25 right. South Quebec, hold short of that, 25 right. Just at 814, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right, exit at 814. Sorry, 76 Alpha Heavy, make 2 left turns onto Alpha and contact ground point 75. 75, 2 left turns on the Alpha, good day, 37. 81 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
It's Mamma Mia.
RNAV Docker, 25
Here
right.
you go again. My. Crossing over 24 right. Oh, I didn't even do that right. 25 right.
Holding short, 25 right, exit at 814. Asiana 201 Super, turn left at Foxtrot. Hold short of runway 25 left. Turn left at Foxtrot, hold east runway 25 left, Asiana, get up.
All It's the big cute tar cargo going short on us. That gets the whammy action. Asiana A380 should be heading over to 25 left. Though we have another heavy about to arrive. That is Norse Flight 711 coming up from Gatwick. I do believe this might have our friend TJ. Pilot TJ, who we met a few Sundays ago. I believe this is his flight.
So 420, reduce your minimum thrust speed as Superjet departs before you arrive. So 420,
touching down on 25 left.
Over departures, guys, 4081.
We started the Sunday show a week from Sunday with 2 North pilots. Does anybody remember that? TJ emailing me and saying he was heading in today to LAX.
Okay, we are still north. 71 Bravo, I need you to exit at Hotel 7. There's traffic that's going to depart right after you clear it. Exit here, turn left on Hotel, taxi westbound until I call you back. Gianna 201 Super, traffic behind you is on a 3-mile final. RNAV to Hyper, wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, on both 71 Bravo, heavy, safe parking. 203. On both 71 Bravo, heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
All right, Asiana A380 now lined up, ready to go. Tater Tot doing an excellent job. Lots of action here on the south side.
Hold short of runway 25 left. Taxi up, hold short 25 left. That's just 648 uniform. Traffic departs before you arrive at the heavy jet, continue inbound. Alright, we'll continue slowing, Mercury 31. 648 uniform traffic's on a 5-mile final, be ready to go. Runway 25 left, line up and wait. Okay, line up, wait, 25 left, be ready to go. American 331, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution, wake turbulence. And 35 left, or 25 left, American 331. You're 201 Super, contact departure.
All right. AirX chartered the A340-300. Looks like the next departure on 25 left is Austrian, the 777-200ER, making the final turns heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
3904 tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 3904. Up to 420 exit here, taxi westbound hotel, remain this frequency.
And Norse heading over to the hottest club, the West Gates.
648 uniform heavy, traffic's on a 2-mile final behind you, RNAV to Hyper, don't delay departing, runway 2, correction, disregard the Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, Legend 24, uniform, we're over. Delta 420 at Juliet, correction, taxi hotel, and Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, actually, how about Hotel Lima, short 25 right, Delta 420.
All right, the A340-300 now rolling down 25 left.
Delta 420, amend your instructions, turn at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, after you cross, turn left on Charlie.
Turn on Charlie, cross 25 right at Juliet, Delta 420.
Heavy contact departure.
How you like that? Carrie Day gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Carrie. Bob, what'd you think? Yeah, it was good. It was good, wasn't it, Bob? All right, ready, Bob? All right, drop it, Bob. Carrie D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Carrie.
Delta 1660 tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, Delta 1660. American 331 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25
Searching
right.
Emily with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Emily. Hi, Kevin. My giveaway AVL t-shirt just arrived in the mail, making today a super Tuesday. Thanks for the weekend streams. Felt like we were there. Excellent. Enjoy it. Congratulations again. Emily winning one of the t-shirts on our big Sunday show. All right. Lots more action still to go, so don't go anywhere.
Here's 1265, tower runway 25 right, wait.
Korean Air Cargo 747-8 coming in from Anchorage, now on the downwind leg.
Canada 553, contact departure.
Norse pulling into the gate, so you see the Emirates A380 now over downtown Los Angeles. Boy, oh boy. Also, China Southern Cargo Flight 2537 coming in from Anchorage, a 777, now just 10 minutes out. Lots of heavy action all around the airport.
3904, exit Hotel 9.
Hotel 5, Scout 3904.
Hotel 9er.
Sorry, Hotel 9.
Here's 1265, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 2780, tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 1660, contact departure. 1660, departure.
Last 1144, I'm visual to 25 left.
That's 1144 LA tower.
Everyone left, Rita.
25 left for the land, 1144.
What do they think? There's no planes to film here? Come on now.
Hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, short 25 right, Skywest 3904.
Avianca, the A330, wet leasing this A330 with Vamos. Flight 523 will be heading back to San Salvador. Looking like a south side departure for that A330 coming up. Have another Delta plane heading here to the south side that normally would be a north side departure. Delta Airlines Flight 2004. It's an A319. We'll be heading to Denver. Taxiway Kilo getting a workout here today. Next departure here on the south side at 25 right. American Airlines Flight 2780 heading to Austin, Texas at a 737-800.
Zero Mike Hotel, are you going to be able to get us in between any of us? Zero Mike Hotel, no chance. No chance, okay.
Oh, you needed it to go over there? Oh. Where were you? Right here?
Zero Mike Hotel, leaving Bravo airspace, remain air close, contact southbound.
Thank you.
Oh, you're over there taking video, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
One thing about the tripod I've got, I can use that to take video.
Yeah.
2003, 2003, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, range
814 on S Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off. On S Docker, 25 right, clear to go. Yeah, 1712 tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, left, 1712.
If I do what you're doing and I do it on days you're not here.
What?
I want to compete with you.
What do you mean compete with me? What would you be doing?
Last 1144 at Juliet, hold short of
live streaming? Rita! Well, you know what? You know what, Rita? Everyone and their mother is doing live streaming anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if you set up shop right next to me.
But I wouldn't do it while you're doing it. But I do
American 331 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Wait, Rita, are you suggesting that this is something you may do, Rita? Rita is going to start live streaming. When did you come up with this idea, Rita?
44, stay right behind that American, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. American 331, if you could pick up the speed while you cross, come right on Charlie, taxi to parking.
913, ILS 25 left.
The 913 tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Breaking news. Where's my breaking news graphic?
14, contact departure.
Pitch at 814 to departure.
People are coming out with a name. Oh, Molly says you should call it Rita Vision.
At 1712 on departure, maintain 3000.
Rants?
3000 on departure.
Maybe, you know, you could just do it in the comfort of your home. You could have like a talk show.
Clear for takeoff.
Rita's Rants.
At the shoreline, 235, 2, 5 right, clear for takeoff. At 1712. 1711.
I don't know. I saw that brain when I said that. You were like, ooh, maybe. All right, we are waiting still on many Southside departures, including United Airlines Flight 1712 heading to SFO and the 737-900ER. American Airlines Flight 1711 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and the 737-800. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo to Rita, the 787-8 Dreamliner. We will pay our attention back up to the north side. This is the Emirates A380, now on short final for 2-4 left. You know what that means, Rita? That means the A380s are flying over your head at the parking garage. How fun is that?
Station 224, Juliet Victor, visual 25 left.
You want the feeling of being in San Diego with those planes flying over your head in that parking garage? You have it right here in Los Angeles. Well, yeah, you can get it in and out, but remember your six stories higher on the parking garage.
Sorry, turn left, turn now, 1712. United 1712, contact departure, we'll see you. Departure today, 1712. Japan Air 061 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Japan Air 061 Heavy.
Southwest 4012, tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Southwest 4012, line up and wait, runway 25 right.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Japan Air 061 Heavy.
All right, the Avianca there on Kilo, looking like a south side departure on 25 right coming up.
1711, contact departure. Departure, American 1711. American 2003 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet, short of 25 right, American 2000. Up to 913, roll out to an exit of Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9, Hotel 913.
Dr. 64 becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Doctor. And Todd with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Hey, Kevin, would you ever do your Sunday show from Reagan National? Yes, I would, actually. I'm glad you asked that. I said I would love to do the Sunday show in that park. Good vibes. That would be an awesome Sunday show at Reagan.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, 849.
American 1331 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Right, ground point 75 there. And 061 heavy contact departure.
Contact departure, Japan Air 061, please.
Avianca, the A330 making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. SAS, the A350 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Tail to the north will signal a south side departure.
4012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That was 4012, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
2004, tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left away, Delta 2004.
913, exit at Hotel Niner, and then west on Hotel.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We are approaching 2,200 likes here today. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel just by clicking that like button. It does matter. Let me tell you, it does matter with the algorithm.
Roger, Victor, Roger. Probably be Alpha 7 though.
Plane cargo 2537, heavy LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution wind turbulence, turn tail of 747.
Clear to land around 25 left,
Over 2004, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta
1552, tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 4012, contact departure.
That was 4012, good departure, good day.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 4012 heading to St. Louis in the 737-700. A Queen arrival, Cathay Pacific Cargo. Flight 2096 coming in from Anchorage is 747-8. Next arrival on 25 left. Will it go long? We certainly hope so. Carlos, a member for 21 months, is a platinum member. Says, good day from a cold and rainy Albuquerque. How about Runway Rita? Or Runways with Rita? Runway Rita. I like that.
2004, contact departure. Victor, right on Hotel, hold for taxiway golf.
All right, see those go long emojis. Of course, I'm wearing the brand new Go Long official AVL hat here today. Come on, read my hat. What does it say? Go long. There you go. Do as what my hat says, please.
Juliet Victor, keep your speed up. Traffic departs as soon as you clear the runway. And at Gulf, crossing with 25 left for runner Alpha, Alpha 6 to Atlantic.
Cross off 25 left in Alpha.
I don't know. What's it going to be? It's really close.
Take 2096 heavy, do you have this turn?
It does have take
2096 heavy, make 2 left turns and taxi Alpha to parking and remain on the frequency. I'll have some stats for you.
All right. What'd you do to it, Rita? Rita, would you have a whammy on your show? Would you? The triangle. Uh-oh, no more triangles. Has become property of Runway Rita. The triangle is not copyrighted property of Runway Rita. All right. Almost had to go long there. Almost. So close. All right. How about a 777 freighter now rolling down 25 left. Also the Emirates A380 now here on Charlie here on the south side heading to Tom Bradley.
913, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
That is 1552, contact departure.
1552, good day.
LAX is 510, LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Alexander, go quick Chili, 15 miles, the bigger 2 pocket.
Signal 6 heavy, LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Contact departure.
right, SAS, the A350 about to make a left-hand turn onto Bravo and head to 25 right for a departure back to Copenhagen. Emirates continuing taxi to Tom Bradley. Again, this Emirates A380 in a few hours from now will have a south side departure on 25 left.
That was 5260 on F, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm broken, runway 25 right.
Rita, you better grab your Runway Rita names on YouTube, Instagram, and whatnot, or people are going to grab them.
Way 25 right, Scott, 391.
And cargo 2537, heavy, stay parking.
Parking identity on 2037.
Cargo 2537, heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking with me.
Left here, Alpha 8, Alpha 2 parking with you, 2037.
See, Rita, I think your show should be done in the comfort of your house. Call it Runway Rita. You could talk about aviation, have guests on, while you guys are all sitting around and drinking margaritas. I like that. Prickly pear margaritas and Runway Rita. Another plane going short, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. So we hit the whammy once again.
Up 235, the shoreline incline, 3000, clear for takeoff, guys. 391.
523 heavy, tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, back 523 heavy.
Hello, LA American 137 heavy, 15.
A-list flyer Chris even did one better. Rita. Ritas with Rita. You like your margaritas, Rita?
137 heavy, a citation departs before you.
Oh, you don't like margaritas? Well, that's not going to work.
Tucker 523 heavy on F, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Fire right left for takeoff, 523.
All right, it's a beautiful Emirates A380 pulling into the gates there at Tom Bradley. We do have the Avianca Vamos Air A330 getting ready for departure on 25 right.
622 tower, caution, wait, you're going to wait 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait 25 right,
An Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland on a 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Followed by American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London on a 777-300ER. KLM heading to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
Left turn now, and on the 235 heading, contact departure.
In the turn, guard departures, guys.
That's at 847, that's 2 more arrivals, we're going to get you going.
There's some good names in the chat, Rita. You should check them out.
Delta 523 heavy, contact departure. 510 at Lima, hold short, and hold 25 right. Delta 510, amend your instructions, and at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
On Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
New Zealand 6 exit at Hotel 9 or Hotel 9
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again this beautiful afternoon. And officially 2 p.m. here in the south Oakland. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our super duper Tuesday show here on September 12th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. What has been an absolute super duper Tuesday show here today. Sit back, relax. We got much more to go. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks everyone.
Verify American 2091.
Dude, that was a spectacular day right here. There were so many good airlines to see. Luckily, I was standing far away from the camera, so I probably didn't. I hope you didn't pick up anything.
I always pick up everything, Jack. All right, Jack. See ya. As the Air New Zealand 777-300ER coming up from Auckland.
American 2091 on Docker, runway 25
Waiting to cross over 25 right and head to the hottest club, the West Gates.
Exit 847, taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25 left. 2 and hold short, 25 left. Alpha 622, contact departure. Over departure.
This is the American 777-300ER about to touch down on 25 left, coming in from London. Johnny Dodge, what's going on, Johnny Dodge? Good to see you, Johnny.
25 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 left, picture 847. 137 exit, Hotel Niner. Hotel Niner. Select is 510 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet first, 25 right, 1. New Zealand 6 heavy, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. 2 stars left, ground point 25. American 137 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
That flight heading to Orlando, American Airlines flight 2091.
2091, contact departure.
American 2091, take care.
All right, we will have these two 777s now crossing over 25 right. Still waiting on the SAS Scandinavian A350. That flight heading to Copenhagen, flight 932.
RDAV hyperstay with you, section 847. 4 Kilo Fox, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Kevin, how is it to be a role model for all ages? Well, I'll tell you, GE, it really hasn't sunk in. It really hasn't. When people want my autograph or want to take a photo with me, I'm just like, why?
4 Kilo Fox, start on a 2 hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
I know the feeling.
I just, I'm like, it's just me.
Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
It's just a little old me, yeah, that's right.
At 847, traffic departed the north side of the field there at your 2 o'clock.
You know, GE, I'll never forget, and I've told the story once on the show, and this happened about I want to say about 2 months ago. Rudy and I went to the Proud Bird after a Sunday show, and we were in the parking lot, and this family was getting out of their car, and of course we were in our AVL tracksuits or whatnot, and we were heading into the Proud Bird. And the family saw us. Well, the young boy, apparently big fan of the show, saw us, and I kid you not, the look on his face, like he had just seen, whatever you're into. I mean, your eyes just huge and just disbelief, and he started crying. He could not believe that the plane jockeys were in his presence. And I looked over at Rudy and I was like, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. So I think we're in disbelief in the whole thing, honestly, GE.
is. I don't know how many pictures people asked if I could take them.
Yeah, there was a lot of photos, a lot of autographs, a lot of everything all weekend long.
Hope I got autographs.
Well, nobody wants my autograph. I even tell him, "Are you sure you want my autograph?" Rudy has really nice penmanship. Mine, you can't even tell what I'm jotting down there. So, but yeah, it's I'm a hard worker, and that's all that matters to me is putting out good content. And
this is from the first time I saw you when you were at the Hotel. You were putting out quality product as best as you could.
well, you always try to put out the best product.
Navy 932 Heavy, contact departure. Over to departure, Gemini.
Sometimes it goes well, and sometimes it doesn't. But at least if you give it a try, it's all that counts. I was talking about this earlier, and I really honestly have to tell you guys, I am extremely, extremely proud of what we've put together with the Northern Pacific Airways video, that the live premiere happening tomorrow at 11 a.m. I know you guys are, any of you have been watching all day long. You're like, oh gosh, here we go again, Kevin. Ah, la 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 la. Okay, Kevin, yeah. We'll be the judge of that when we see it tomorrow. But I can't wait for the feedback tomorrow, because me personally, I have produced a lot of videos in my career in the last 30 plus years. I honestly have to say that this video, and I don't take full credit, we obviously went out and shot it that day, went along for the ride. But Charlie, our new producer, editor, took it to the next level. I mean, what he has accomplished is just absolutely amazing. And it tells such a good story, and you feel like you're along with everyone for a ride. It's very hard to capture those moments. And props to Northern Pacific, which is now New Pacific, for allowing us to have access that day. I know there was some people actually on the flight that were upset at me personally, calling me out and saying that I was in every shot and this guy had no sense of his surroundings. And I think they'll understand now by watching this video tomorrow. They'll be like, wow, now we understand why Kevin was doing what he was doing, because he was really capturing the day the best that he could. So I think you guys are absolutely going to love it. I know you'll watch it many, many times, because it's not boring. It's like a thrill ride. It just takes you. Yeah, it's thrilling, and it's emotional, and it's good.
Good story and make it great.
Yes, well, Charlie is one of the best. I've known Charlie for a long time. We've worked together, and I knew that I had to have Charlie on the team, because Charlie thinks a lot like me when it comes to editing and producing, and he knows what I want. We think a lot alike, so he can finish my thought, which is half the battle, right? Because the last thing you want is a proof coming your way, and you're looking at it and going, what is this mess? Start over again. You don't want that happening. That takes a lot of time and a lot of money and a lot of effort. So props to Charlie. Golfing Amy Photog, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Hello, Amy. Hi, Kevin. Lunchtime is almost over, but I wanted to say hi before heading back to work. Good to see you, Amy. Hope all is well.
There's a really important person.
Patrick Lloyd says the best hires the best. Not always.
No. That was 3398. Remain this frequency for traffic upwind on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. F Docker.
Anyway, the best try to hire the best, but that always doesn't happen. I'll just stress it again. I hope you guys all watch the live premiere tomorrow. If you can't, of course, it's going to be on the YouTube channel. You can watch it over and over and over again.
Heavy LHL, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We've got We've got a lot more of these type of videos coming up in the coming months as well. We've just shot one last Tuesday. I was high atop the tower there at the West Gates. Yes, it was behind the scenes tour. LAX allowing your plane jockey Kevin. That's me. Head on up there. You know, when I walked in there was only 2 people up there at the time. There was like a manager and one controller. And that's run by City Tower, so that's not an FAA tower. So that the City Tower, which oversees the 2 taxiways, Lima, Kilo, and then Papa Mike on the west side. And the controller, I walked up and he goes, "Oh, I know you. We watch you all the time." And that was happening all around LAX. And LAX was like, "Oh, wow, we're walking around with a celeb here, aren't we?" But there's a patio that wraps around that tower, and boy, I was up there for about an hour. Anyway, that video, the behind-the-scenes tour of the West Gates, will be coming out in the next few weeks. That is the next video that Charlie will be busy editing, and then we have another shoot. This one's even a bigger shoot. This one you guys are absolutely going to love. That happens next Tuesday. And then we've got so many other ones in the planning stages, so it's just another aspect of the channel that is going to make us unique. You know, obviously, the live streams that's what's made this channel what it is. But we want to take you inside the airlines and the airports to show you what goes on. Since we're always on the outside shooting from the outside in, we want to show you the inside out.
That's what it's me. What you've done so far is such an addition. Like I said, the little ditty that you did for the kids going by for the Little League.
You know, Rita, I'm glad you mentioned that. I think I've just been tired because I've been wanting to cry on every little aspect. I really almost shed a tear on Sunday when that Little League parade went by us. My eyes were watering, and if you guys were watching and I was going to look at Jockey Kevin, I was just saying, I'm just tired. I yawned. It was such a good moment of the parade heading on down behind us as they were making their way into Main Street. What a wholesome, 5 minutes that was.
They got what they deserve.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, the whole town coming together, all the news media, even the Goodyear blimp was above El Segundo on Sunday. So congratulations to them. What an awesome, El Segundo is not a huge city either. 42,000, is that it? Rob, a member for 22 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Rob. Hi, Kevin. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's premiere. Can't wait. Well, we'll see you in the chat. I'll be in the chat. A lot of us will be in the chat. That's what's fun about those live premieres. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER about to take off here.
16,000.
That's it? 16,000?
Yeah, well, because most of the
United 230 Heavy via Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
You have everything south of El Segundo Boulevard. Industry.
So would you say 16,000? Is that the latest count? Around 16,000 people live in El Segundo, so it's not very...
898.
Yeah, it's just under 17,000 people that live in El Segundo, so it's not a very big city. Of course, it gets lost between LAX and Redondo Beach, Manhattan Beach. I think most people probably think this is Los Angeles behind us. No, this is its own city. It's got its own city hall and police and fire department.
Mayor.
Mayor.
City council.
Everything.
JetBlue 424, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 424.
I guess 1225 tower, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Don't they have their own bus system too?
No, they use beach cities.
Oh, okay.
That's actually redundant.
That is United Airlines Flight 230 coming in from London on that 787-9 Dreamliner. Heading to Terminal 7 here on the south side. Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul. Should be starting taxi here shortly. Should be a south side departure. And 25 right coming up. Riley Smith, the $4.99 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Riley. Just finished day 2 of in-dock for PSA Airlines maintenance. Now time for paperwork. Thanks for the entertainment. Best of luck. Thanks for your Super Chat.
Tower, JetBlue 1064, 2.5 outside of GG, visual 25 left.
Blade 264, LA China, 25 left.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1431 heading to Honolulu in a 757-300. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 395 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in an A321. Turkish Dreamliner now on the move. Should make a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris. 787-9 Dreamliner is the next arrival on the north side on 24 left. What's going on?
Yeah. Been there. Oh, yeah? Yeah. I just missed it because I couldn't move.
1431, RNAV Docker, runway 25
RNAV Docker, including takeoff and 1431, confirm still at the 3000 for that.
Climb VX, maintain 5000.
Climb VX, maintain 5000, still clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1431.
Delta 395 tower, runway 25 right, line up the way.
I'm going 25 right.
That is the Dreamliner, now short funnel for 24 left there on the north side. Does anybody look at the Turkish tail and ever think of Northwest?
Delta 395, RNAV to Docker.
Resembles the old Northwest tail, doesn't it?
Silver takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Delta 395.
Star King 69 heavy, LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, check and copy. 29 and we contact right.
China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen and a 777 freighter. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Mark Crabtree with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel, Mark. Good afternoon from DFW. I had to re-show my wife, April, the portion of your broadcast Sunday with the team coming by the hill. Great coverage. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Mark. That was quite the moment. Sure was. You just never know what you're going to see here on AVL. That is for sure. LA never disappoints. Always something going on.
Cross runway 25 right, contact me. Tell Juliet cross 25 right off the branch. 4.
Have another Queen heading in to Clean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul to 747-8 Intercontinental, not just 15 minutes out from a north side arrival. 2-4 left. Speaking of north side arrivals, so as you can see that today was the first day of 2-4 right being closed down, and as you can see, not extremely too different than what you normally would see. Yes, we've seen a few extra Delta flights heading here to the south side for departures and Southwest planes as well. I think we're going to continue to see that, and of course there are a few, just a few south side heavy departures which could kind of go back and forth between the north side and the south side, including this Turkish Dreamliner now heading over to 25 right. So not completely, you know, the north side is still alive. The north side is still alive. So don't count out the north side. How's it going, you guys? You guys want a goodie bag? That Slurpee looks good. There you go. What kind of Slurpee is that? Coke? Oh, that looks good on a hot day like today.
Fox Charlie, LA Tower.
Yeah, we're ready.
You're welcome.
Fox Charlie, plans 25 right for wake turbulence now at Fox cross and 25 left.
All right, the 777 freighter touching down and 25 left.
Talking 229 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, taxi to parking.
Turn left Alpha 8, taxi to parking, Talking 229.
Circus 1, 2 Echo Heavy, LA Tower, and after Docker, runway 25 right to the full length, clear for takeoff.
All right, once again going short. Not one go long here today.
Clear 11,
All right, next departure here on the south side on 25 rights. Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Foxtrot Charlie, off jet last, via Foxtrot, off 25 right.
Exit stall.
4877 tower, we're getting 5 right on the way, off the lake river.
11 points, that's 4877.
Echo Heavy, contact SoCal.
Tower, good afternoon, United 2226 Heavy inbound.
This is Flight 7 coming in from Paris. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima.
Heavy, LA Tower low, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Go on 25 left, United 2226 Heavy.
Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER heading up to the north side for a departure.
That's 4877 Arnav to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Docker, 25 right, limit takeoff, Scout 47.
Delaware 1 Fox Charlie, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 with 1 much.
Delaware 1 Fox Charlie, Arnav to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Dock 1 much.
9547 at Hotel 5, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel 5, hold short, 25 right, United
Air Tahiti Dreamliner making that left-hand turn, heading into one of the gates there.
Crossing 25 right, Hotel 5, contact ground.
Crossing 25 right, Hotel 5, got around United 547.
Number 1 Fox Charlie, contact departure.
Departure 1 Fox Charlie, have a good one.
Next departure here on the south side, Spirit Airlines Flight 816 heading to Kansas City on an A320, followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 624 heading to JFK on an A321.
Spirit 816, Arnav to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Docker, 25 right.
694, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of wait.
Line up wait, 25 right, JetBlue takeoff. Tower, back coast 460, we're with you, visual 25 left.
460, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Caution terminal, heavy 777 testing down there.
Back coast 460, we're clear to land 25 left, caution the wake turbine.
Double 694, Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, Arnav Docker.
Juliet, short, 25 right.
Juliet, short, 25 left, right, United.
Tower Delta 86, Delta 76, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear for land. We're land 25 left,
Just at United Airlines Flight 2226 coming in from Newark on a 777-200 touching down here on the south side.
Heavy via Juliet, cross 25 right.
Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul on that 747-8 Intercontinental, just 2 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Taxi signature, thank you. 4091 LA Tower, are now to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, 4091, are now Docker.
On the Pan Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, and a 787-8 Dreamliner, 27 minutes out. Qatar Airways on the One World livery, Flight 739, coming in from Doha at A350-1000. Now just 26 minutes out, running a little late here today.
This is Jet 573, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, exec Jet 5.
Another Southwest heading here to the south side. Southwest Airlines Flight 792 heading to Austin, Texas, and the 737-700. Friends Think Planes there in Manchester. Simon and Liz with the super chat. Good to see you guys. 80 days until we come over and annoy you. Simon and Liz coming visit Los Angeles in December. Can't wait. Should be a blast and a half. Thanks, you guys. As Green Air Flight 11 now in short final for 2-4 left. Another Delta 767 on Kilo making a turn at the Bravo.
Delta 876 taxi to Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact.
I think we can cross 25 right over the end of the...
It's the flight heading to JFK, Flight 670 in the 767-300ER. Yet another Southwest flight heading to the south side. This one heading to Dallas Love Field. Southwest Airlines Flight 704 and the 737-700. David, member for 4 months, is a gold member. Hello, David. Hello, Kevin. Did a little plane spotting with our friend John over the weekend at London Heathrow. Witnessed an Emirates A380 going around. Oh boy, it's always exciting moments. Speaking of Emirates A380, did I read somewhere that they're going to have upwards of, was it 4 or 6 Emirates A380s daily flights into Australia? Did I read that right? Seems like a lot. How come we only get one? New York gets many. You guys in Manchester, what, get 3 or 4 a day? We get 1. What's up with that, Emirates?
Turn left at Alpha 7, keep the speed up, there's traffic southbound behind you, then Alpha. Okay, Alpha 7 and Alpha to park, that's at 5, just 3. South 792, LA Tower, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Was Radio, Warren, member for 15 months, is a gold member. Hi, Kevin. Words cannot express the joy Narelle and I had over the weekend. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and the whole wonderful AVL family. Tim Tams rule. Boy, they sure do. You're getting me in trouble there, Warren. Warren, it was a pleasure to meet you. Had a great time with you guys over the weekend. Hopefully your flight back to Australia on Sunday evening was great. Flying that A380. Hello.
Down there should be a food store or something on the left side.
There's a Subway, a donut place. There's a donut place that's sandwiches too, which I guess are really good. There's some stuff on the left-hand side, and then at the light down there, there's stuff on this side and on the other side of the light. Yeah, if you just walk down there a little bit. Well, if you want that, you're going to have to go down. That's Main Street at the lights, but then you're going to go way down that way. That's too far to walk down the Main Street. Like near the Rock and Brews and stuff, that's not walking distance. Yeah, that's a little, if you like walking, you can go. It's about a 2-mile walk, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, nothing. Well, you're going to get Lufthansa departing here on the south side in the 3 o'clock hour, so that's coming up. And then Emirates is about 4:40. And then there's a little bit of downtime. Ita, that should have landed by now. I was wondering where that was. It may not be coming today, unless it's delayed. If you want something quick, there's some stuff down there. But if you're looking like sit down, beer and stuff like that, you're gonna have to go down Main Street. Yeah, and there's some good stuff down there. Really good stuff. Yeah, I mean, you can get an Uber and a Lyft. That will take you. It's too far to walk. It's just, if you like walking, it's fine. But yeah, I mean, I think. Let me check on Lufthansa. That's usually a 3 p.m. departure. Yeah, you don't want to miss that, right?
I'm the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 670 heavy.
Oh, you did? Oh, nice. How was it?
So face next C3, LA Tower, runway 25 left, heavy traffic.
Roger, good line, 25 left,
Okay. Oh, nice. Very nice. How long are you here for?
November here, runway 25 right, line to wait, off my turbo. Line up runway 25 right.
And so we make a walk 3 days, 4 days here, 1 day from
Just 23 and Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground. That's Juliet, cross 25 right, ground on the side.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's quite the trip. Wow. Wow. Right. Well, I looked, so Lufthansa is still on schedule for 3 p.m., so that's 20 minutes. Well, ITA, I don't think is here today. It would have landed by now, and I don't see it out there unless it's not showing up in the radar.
Juliet, November, 0, RNAV.
You've got this in 24 minutes in the One World livery. I don't know if that's about the only special thing. Right. 23 minutes. Yeah. That is Korean Air Flight 11 heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Unfortunately, we won't see the 747 depart. This is a later flight. You're welcome. Welcome. You know, Rita, they need some better food options around here. You know, here's somebody from Frankfurt, Germany, and they want to just, well, they want to grab some beer, Rita. The only beer options are in Main Street, which is about 2 miles away, and there's some good beer options down there on Main Street, but it's a little too far to walk to.
And there's also a craft brewer.
Oh, El Segundo Brewery. That's one of the well-known craft brewers down there on Main Street. El Segundo Brewery. Oh yeah, been there many times. Love that place. Some great places for dinner and drinks down there on Main Street in El Segundo. Singapore, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita. Rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
Doctor 25 right, from Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, United 61. 704, I start pulling, stop right now, turn right on the way,
So they pulled out the big Q right in front of that Queen. Queen's like, what is going on here?
Yeah, 632, I start hello, and then 25 left.
Oh, ITA is over Utah? Huh. It's not showing up. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's running about 2 hours late. Oh, should we tell them? They could go get their beer. It's an hour and 25 out.
704, our NAV doctor, and then Q5 right, there's the takeoff.
Director takeoff, I'm doctor, 704.
Continue on hotel down. Hotel down.
Hotel down to Quebec, Southwest.
61, contact, look out.
Good day, 923.
Bye-bye.
Korean Air Queen now pulling into the gates of Tom Bradley. Ryan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. I can't tell you how pumped I am for your 7H777 video tomorrow. It was so great hanging with you and Rudy that day. Ryan, I'm so glad that you're going to be tuning in tomorrow. Ryan was with us on that flight. I think you are going to be blown away by the video, Ryan. Ryan, I wouldn't be surprised if you walk away with a little tear in your eye after you watch tomorrow's video. Love to get your input there, Ryan. Let me know how you like it.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Angeles Tower, City Ops 83 in between the 25s at Foxtrot for runway inspection.
Ops 83, roger. LA Tower, United 403, visual 25 left. 403, LA Tower, continue.
I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Continue, United 403.
That is Aeromexico Flight 647 heading back to Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner there on Kilo. David asking, how far are you from downtown Brentwood? Far. Brentwood's not close to where we are, that's for sure.
Brentwood's up next, up right up.
Foxtrot, continue on 25 left, copy traffic. Copy traffic, City Ops
So
83.
basically, everything kind of runs at an angle. So when I'm trying to get my angle here. So those buildings in the far distance, that is Wilshire, which is Westwood. And Brentwood would be further to the west of that, further to the south. So that would be somewhere way over there. Westgates. It's like way out there. So far you can't even see it.
Juliet holds short of runway 25 right. Ops 83, exit at Alpha 8, left turn at Alpha 8.
Left turn Alpha 8, City Ops 83.
You know,
Let me know when
Fox
you're clear.
Studios, where I worked, was on Bundy in Olympic. Bundy, a very popular street, well known for many things there in Brentwood.
Good and bad.
Yeah, good and bad.
Thank you, Arthaniel.
Tower, City Ops 83, clear on 25 left at Alpha 8, holding short.
Thank you. United 403, wind 230 at 10,
So
runway
that was
25 left.
Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, that A330 Neo, running about 2.5 hours late here today.
LA Tower, Delta 516 heavy inbound on the visual 25 left.
The 516 Heavy LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 516.
This is United Airlines Flight 632 coming in from Dulles and a gorgeous 757-300. You know, that livery just looks so good on the 757-300.
That is 632, cross 25 right, gonna go.
Can we see the Hollywood sign from here? Yes, it's a little hazy there off in the distance. Usually we can see the mountains, but yeah, I mean, it's funny. We can actually see the Hollywood sign barely here today, but you can't see even the mountain range behind that.
United 403, Juliet, cross 25 right.
So there you go. If you squint just a little bit, you can see the Hollywood sign. A little hazy. Some days it's clearer than others. Should we tell him Ita? All right, the big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 742 making that turn onto Kilo, heading back to Doha on that A350-1000. Hans becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Hans.
Jimmy 1524, the tower, runway 25 right, on the way.
255 right, runway 1524.
1524, runway 25 right, line hold.
On a Boeing 25 right, JetBlue 1524.
Aloha Air Cargo heading back to Honolulu, flight 8201, 767-300ER, now pushing back. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
1524, RNF Docker, wind 23010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, JetBlue 1524.
Trying to get his attention.
Ops 83, I have no more arrivals on final from Alpha 8, proceed on 25 left, full length.
Next departure is JetBlue Airways flight 1524 heading to JFK in an A321, followed by that Air Mexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City.
Delta 516 Heavy at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Delta 516, you hit the wrong Delta
516 Heavy, thank you, at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima, short of 25 right, Delta 516.
Aero Mexico 647 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker and 25 right, clear for takeoff, Mexico 647.
JetBlue 1524, connects for departure.
For departure 1524, connect.
Also just had Delta Airlines flight 516 coming in from JFK in a 767-300ER, touching down on 25 left.
Tower City, Ops 83, clear 25 left at Quebec, holding short 25 right at Bravo 17.
Ops 83, roger. That was 940 Foxtrot, LA Tower, caution service runway 25 right, line hold.
Tower, Southwest 3387, we're on the visual, 25 left.
Delta 516 Heavy, cross 25 right, taxi straight ahead on Lima, go to the ramp tower on 3107.
3107 on the other side, cross 5 right, straight on Lima, Bravo 5.
That was 3387 LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear line 25 left, Southwest 3387.
Mexico 647 Heavy, connects to departure.
To departure, with a coming to departure.
Yeah, I just saw it right now, west of south of Salt Lake City.
Is it on its way?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's flying. It's not stuck in Salt Lake City, right?
Front row.
Max Lemke with the super chat and a sheriff badge as well. Hi, Kevin and Mods. I really like the look at Tom Bradley, especially when I think of your first live streams with the 777s unloading cargo only. Oh, those days, yes, the EVA Air passengers, 777-300ER, unloading all those boxes. Remember those days? Were you watching back then? No, you weren't. Rita wasn't watching back then. Oh, yeah, Rita. Oh, and the day we used to have, this was during COVID, you'd get an EVA Air, a lot of these planes, passenger 777-300ERs coming in and just full to the brim with boxes, plastic, forks, whatever they were bringing in. And sometimes they would just throw those boxes down the chute like there was nobody's business. Boy, it was entertainment for hours on end.
That way it had kept our distance.
No, we're still fine at that point.
Ops 83 from Bravo 17, proceed on 25 right, full length.
From Bravo 17,
It was just the slow comeback.
Stop at 1 quarter number Alpha, Airline. 0 at 1, 0, 5 left.
All right, Aloha Air Cargo, the 767 heading to 25 left. On the Pod Airways, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner, just a minute out from a north side arrival. It's followed by the Big Q, Qatar Airways, and the One World Livery, flight 739, coming in from Doha on that A350-1000, also looking like a north side arrival on 24 left. Do we want to tell him? Oh, I don't know. I'll try to get his attention. He probably just thinks I'm waving at him. Hey there. Amelia with the super chat. Thanks so much, Amelia. Hi, Kevin. Seeing the Qatar plane. It should be tradition for Rudy to use the spooky voice when announcing Qatar's departure on the Halloween night. Oh, that's right.
Cross from like 25 left. Hold short.
We were having too much fun with the soundboard on Halloween. You know, Rita, that's why you have to be here for Halloween. We have too much fun. That was a mistake, by the way.
Well, same when we play the triangle for going long. I said it's going to do something else.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 8. Can't find a home.
That was 3387. Juliet, cross 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75. That's right. 3387.
All right, Aloha Air Cargo 767. Looking like it's crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right instead.
240 at 10, gust 17, runway 25 left, Curtline.
Curtline 25 left, 2455.
The Big Q, number 2 for departure.
Con 8201 heavy,
on
runway 25 right. Line up away.
All right, line up away 25 right, Yukon 8201 heavy. Tower City, up 80, clear 25 right, and Bravo 1, thank you.
Up 83, thanks, dude.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our super duper Tuesday here on September 12th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. What has been an absolute super Tuesday indeed. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere, including the Lufthansa 747 departure as well as the Emirates A380 Southside departures. Also the Big Q with One World Livery. A350-1000 now short funnel for 2-4 left there on the north side. Hopefully you guys are having a great week so far. Lots of programming this week for AV. That's Airline Videos.
2406, LA Tower, wind 23010, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Still land 25 left, 2406.
Bomber, you over there cooking the more bacon?
Yukon 8201, heavy connect, still approach.
Mark Yukon,
He wants some bacon on his double
8201.
Bacon on your double, huh? All right, well, I deal with Bomb and his bacon. Have a look at our promo for the upcoming video for tomorrow with Northern Pacific. Now new Pacific Airways.
Boeing 757-200. It's kind of the Rolls Royce of the fleet.
The 757, I was like, I'll take you for a 30-minute flight.
To be able to say I was on an inaugural flight for a brand new airline, it's something that's probably never going to happen again in my lifetime.
First day, yeah, first flight.
Wow. This is amazing, man.
Welcome aboard.
I've never been on a plane with this many excited people.
Champagne?
Yes. Brand new cabin.
Actually, they did a really nice job on the interior. It's really nice.
It's very spacious in here.
The refurbishment and everything looks awesome.
So glad y'all could join us. We go, we go.
It's an amazing day. After 2 long years of hard work, to see the dream come to fruition, see all the hard work of all 440 of us actually put actual real metal in the air and bring Northern Pacific to life.
We are currently the #1 tracked flight in all the world on Flight Radar 24.
Our flight has been tracked by more than 32,000 people, and y'all are the ones that get to celebrate it with us. Woo! Yeah! Woo!
Thanks again for being on this inaugural flight, and thanks again for flying Northern Pacific Airways.
Welcome to Las Vegas.
I think it went well. Can't wait for them to go to Asia.
It was awesome.
757's a beautiful plane.
Yeah, I think everything went well.
Congratulations on the first flight.
Thanks so much.
Thanks again.
Bye-bye.
55 Juliet, home shore.
All right, tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific is the world premiere video. It's over 13 minutes long. What a video. You can't wait. I can't wait for you guys to see it. I've watched it about 30 times and I can't get enough. So tomorrow here on Airline Videos, 11 a.m. Pacific, live premiere of that finished video. You don't want to miss it. And of course, if you can't be with us for the live premiere, you can go back and check it on our YouTube channel at any time. All right, the big Q now heading back to Doha.
American 1039 tower, wind 23010, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land. 2455, cross, 25 right. Qatari 71 extra heavy, connect circuit approach.
Call departure, Qatari 71 extra, goodbye.
How's it going? Oh, you guys sound like you're from Melbourne. Well, what's your name? Andrew.
My son's
Hi.
Love your work.
Well, yeah, be careful. Well, thank you. There's some goodie bags for you guys. Did you just get in
Go 4893,
this week? This weekend?
RNAV Docker, wind 22010, gust 20, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Oh, you got in on Sunday? On 11? Flight 11? Oh, okay. Excellent. When do you guys take off? Oh, okay. Continuing your trip. Very nice.
United 2406 Juliet.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your trip. Hi. How's it going?
Nice to meet you.
What's your name? What's your name?
Salish.
Salish. Where are you from?
Originally from Nepal.
Nepal.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm here to pick up my wife. She just landed the big queue.
Oh, on the One World livery. Well, lucky her. There's the goodie bag. Well, lucky her.
For the last 2 years.
Excellent.
Really appreciate your work.
Yeah, well, my pleasure. Thank you. Yes, behind the scenes. You can watch me all day long. Uh-oh. Was that a honk for AVL from ARF? I think that was a honk for AVL moment from our friends at ARF. Well, cool. This is going to be what, 2 hours for her to get through the... Oh, that's right. It did get delayed, huh? No, it wasn't too bad. About 45 minutes behind. To add to the already long travel day. Wow. So what's the total hours of flying then?
Yeah, from
4.5. Well, that's not too bad. Okay. Ah, she's back. There she is, right there. Flying on one of my favorites. The beautiful A350 1000, the One World livery.
American 1039 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short, 25 right there.
Where's she sitting? In the back, front, middle?
American 2543 on Docker.
Somewhere in the middle.
Right,
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 2543.
Headed 1897 heavy, let's start runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, United 1897 heavy.
They'll take her a while to get through. Wait till she calls that she's gone for the customer.
Speedbird British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London at a 777-300ER is our next arrival here on the south side. As the big Q will make a left-hand turn on to Lima. What's going on today, Bob, with your bacon? Stand by. Bob and his bacon today, Rita.
American 2543.
Next heavy departure on 25 right. United Airlines Flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Boy, they still... Wait. Look at that. He still has all his flaps and everything still set.
Yeah.
He came all the way from the north side, went all the way around with everything still set.
Southwest 1687 LAX aircraft service, runway 25 right, line up away, tropical cross down to the... away, 25 right, Southwest.
Bob's cooking some BLTs. Oh, that sounds good. Remember the McBLT at McDonald's? Remember how the styrofoam, they had it, the hot on one side and the cool on the other? Oh, it was so good.
American 1039, cross 25 right.
No, it was really good.
Didn't last long.
No, it didn't last very long.
Speedbird 21 Bravo heavy at Juliet, hold short. Headed 1897 heavy, time to
I don't know. I can't remember. Was it right on that time period where they were starting to get rid of the styrofoam? It was around that time. And of course you couldn't have the McBLT if you didn't have the styrofoam.
No.
Because you needed to separate them and then put them together. But I'll tell you, the hot and the cold together, that was a good sandwich. Wasn't the bun different too? Wasn't that like I remember the bun being different, or maybe I'm giving it too much credit. I don't know.
If anything, it would have been a sesame seed bun. But it wasn't like the, like single burger buns.
It was good. And I was young. What year do you think that was? It was like late 80s?
Early 90s.
So I would have been, well, I want to say it was probably like 11 or 12 or 13 when that came out. That was my go-to thing. And maybe it was too hard to put into the bags too. Remember? It was just, it was too long. Yeah, if you were in, yeah. Yeah, if you were eating inside, you're okay. But if you had to put it in a bag, oh boy. So, Reed, if I tried to have a conversation with Rudy about a McBLT, he'd be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. We could talk about the 80s and 90s as if we lived it.
And me, I could go talk about the 60s.
Oh, boy. Well, I wasn't around for that.
70s, where you might have been.
I was 75, but... All right, the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back. Denver McKay with the super chat. Thanks so much, Denver. Hi, Kevin. LAX, new streamer. Cool Ranch, dude, read us. Cool Ranch, dude, read us.
Well, I had the taco burritos yesterday with. I had with cherry cheese.
Wait, over at Proud Bird? Oh, at home.
30 at 70 heavy tower wind, T3010, runway 25 left for the wind.
We do have a 777 freighter about to take off here on the south side. Korean Air Cargo Flight 224 heading to Tokyo Narita. You know, it was really good back in the 80s and early 90s. Well, really the 80s there at McDonald's as well. Around March time, Shamrock Shake.
Yeah.
I know they brought their Shamrock Shake back, but it's just not the same, Rita, right?
It's not bad.
It's just not the same. Shouldn't be whipped cream or cool, whatever they put on it now. Cool Whip. It should just be a green shake in a cup with a straw.
United 2040, LA Air, Cautionary service, over 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line up and wait. United 2040.
Here comes cream.
This flight heading to Tokyo Narita, 777 freighter with Korean Air Cargo.
Spirit 706, Julia across C5 right, gonna go.
Julia across C5 right over the ground.
Korean Air 224 heavy, turn left, heading 235, heading 235.
Left down heading 235, Korean Air 224.
Austrian, the 777-200ER heading back to Vienna, should be pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley as well.
Korean Air 224 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Korean Air 224 today.
United 2040, caution lake turbulence, RNF Docker.
See that Arby's is now selling boneless chicken wings? Arby's, boneless chicken wings.
United 2040.
Now the Arby's I know, frankly, anymore is the one over there on Sunset.
Yes, the old Arby's sign there on Sunset, right next to KTLA. There's one over here. It's like a really small Arby's right off of, I think it's Manchester near the 405. It's near the gun range over here. If you know where the LA gun range is, it's right just east of the gun range. And you blink, you miss it. It's like a little Arby's, and I don't know if it's only drive-through. I always forget it's over there, but maybe I should head on over there. I want to try their boneless wings. I want to see what those are all about. Austrian 777 is the south side departure, and of course the Lufthansa Queen will also head here to the south side. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on the A350, now just 6 minutes out. And Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London at the 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 18 minutes out.
Volaris 344, tower wind 230 at 10, gusting at 20, runway 25 left turtle. Airline above the line, 334.
We're going to have a Atlas Airline here in about 30 minutes.
All right, Lufthansa Queen now starting taxi. Should make a left-hand turn onto Lima.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, LA tower wind 230 at 10, gust 20, runway 25 left turn left.
Left to left, runway 25 left.
Rita, would you like some shortbread fingers? I still have boxes of these. Here, you know what? I'm gonna have that whole thing. I've got so many stacks of those I don't.
Access 641, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, access 641.
Avianca Flight 641 heading to Guatemala City. It's an A320. Next south side departure on 25 right. Danny says I should build a little house with the shortbread fingers like a Lincoln Logs. I probably could. I got enough. They kind of look like those Lincoln Logs, don't they? Look at the photo. Yeah. Kind of resemble the Lincoln Logs.
Back to 641 on F Docker, runway 25 right.
By the way, I'm wearing one of our brand new hats here today, the official go-long embroidered hat. On the back, it says Airline Videos Live. First time we've had a hat with front and back design. You can check them out at shopabl.com. Ships all around the world.
Guys, 4895 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right on F Docker, together 3130 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full left line forward. Full length, 25 right, 5 away, 3130. Back to 641, connect to the approach.
Well, we do get a lot of honks, don't we?
Yeah. Honks for Airline.
Well, we gave a lot of bumper stickers out this past weekend, that's for sure. Johan, a member for 13 months. This is several members. This Condor A330 Neo in the blue livery. Estimated 3:25 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, boy.
That was 3130 RNAV Docker, runway 25
tomorrow? Well, that's not good. That's Wednesday. Well, I guess we'll have to catch it the next time.
Well, Ita won't be here for another 44 minutes.
Ita's here in 44 minutes. Lufthansa A350 just touching down on 25 left. Austria making that turn onto Bravo for a south side departure on 25 right. The Queen waiting the crossover, 25 right.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, turn right at Hotel 9, and hold behind the airplane.
What's that 9 behind you?
I feel like getting some maps so we can have, show people like, okay, why do airlines fly the way they do? Especially,
Did you say maps?
Hemispherical, like say a hemispherical map.
Well, I think you should explain that on Runway Rita.
When you're able, turn left on Hotel and then go down to Quebec.
With your prickly pear margaritas.
I believe we are unable now. When you are able. Okay,
Rita, in case you didn't hear, it was breaking news alerts hours ago. Rita has decided to possibly start live streaming here at LAX. But Rita told me she will not be live streaming on the days that I live stream. Thank you so much, Rita. So we were no. So we were trying to come up with a name for Rita's live stream. Runway Rita.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75. Those are the 452, so via Lima crossing 25 right, 1175.
Well, there you go. You're going to have the Lufthansa A350 and the Lufthansa 747 looking at each other.
Richard 758, RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff and takeoff. Omega 642, Los Angeles Skywind 22010, runway 25 left, clear left.
Geek Steve says he just purchased the Go Long fitted hat. You're gonna love it, Steve. Thank you so much. I felt like we needed a, you know, it's very hard to do embroidered logos on these hats because you can't have anything vertically too long. It has to be horizontal. And the design has to be made a certain way. So I tried AVL on the fly. I've tried Bob. I've tried Nighthawk. None of those came out looking okay. So we tried to go long, and the manufacturer had to tweak the go long a little bit to make it look perfect on the hat. But they came up with a perfect design. So I said, let's roll with it.
Echo 460, LA, one more arrival, and then I'll get you going.
Oh, Chris, it's funny you say that. Yeah, no, the O is not missing on the back. I don't know why it shows like that on the store. On the store, for whatever reason, the O in airline videos, it doesn't show up on the store, and I have no idea why it's like that. I double checked that. No, the O is there. Don't ask me why it doesn't show up on the store. Yeah, well, of course it does. But on the store, it doesn't show the O for whatever reason.
Russian 11 Papa, you make that left on Alpha, contact ground 2175.
Yeah, it's the same Airline Videos Live logo that we have on the front on most of our hats.
Cross runway 25 right. Hold short of runway 25 left. Sounds at 457 heavy. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What was that? What was that?
1424 late tower, 12 stream will depart. Wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land. 460, runway 25 left, line up the wave traffic, 4 mile final. 460, line up the wave 25 left. Austrian 82 heavy, late tower, expect 5 minutes. Austrian 82 heavy, good day. Mako 648, turn right at Hotel 7. Hotel 7. That's a 642, thank you. At Julia, cross 25 right, contact ground 121.75. At Julia, cross 25 right.
I don't know if that was sarcasm by ATC. I couldn't understand what Lufthansa was saying.
Echoes 460, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, Echoes 460. Lufthansa 457 heavy, hold short of runway 25 left. Short 257. Target diversion 141 heavy on final 25 left, crossing 133. We're going 141 heavy, let's airwind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Left to land, ready 141. Number 2. Austrian 82 heavy, runway 25 right, line up away. Runway 25 right, line up away, Austrian 82 heavy. Metro 460, going to trigger the approach. 460, short departure.
And Austrian, the 777-200ER heading back to Vienna, flight 82, next departure on 25 right. Yeah, it's not like that. I double checked it to make sure.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, cross 25 left, taxi via Alpha, hold short of taxiway Foxtrot.
If your hat comes with no O on it, we'll send you another one.
Austrian 82 Heavy, RNF Docker, wind 4010, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
I know, I don't understand. Trust me, there's an O in the back of the hat.
Caution link turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, American 9789.
Missed it by one.
Enter 1424, cross runway 25 right, coming ground point 75. 25 right. 282 Heavy, contact hotel departure.
What's that runway, Rita? No. What did you say? We missed it by what? We missed what? A Yankee Tangy?
Yankee Sierra.
I'm referring to you as Runway Rita now. Yes, Runway Rita, what you want?
Go ahead.
Did you get Runway Rita as your YouTube channel? Better do that quick. Somebody already probably snagged it. You're gonna end up being Runway Rita number 3.
American 9789, runway heading for now. Stay with me. Caution link turbulence, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. American 32, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way. 32, runway 25 right. Version 141 Heavy, Juliet, hold short for runway 25 right. Juliet short of 25 right, right, normal.
Virgin Atlantic, the Dreamliner coming in from London, flight 141.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
32 RNM Docker, let's take off 25 right.
So the 744, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of 40.
25 right, line of 20, Delta 744.
Air France, hey look, we're getting Air France. The 777-300ER is a Southside departure. Now that is definitely caused by the closure of 24 rights. We used to, back in the day, before the West Gates opened, we used to get Air France Southside departure all the time. Then they moved over to the West Gates, and now we never, hardly ever get the Air France Southside departure. So, though the Air France A350 did depart on the north side and 24 left earlier, we'll take this 777.
So the 744 and Docker, runway 25 right.
RNM Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, Delta 744.
Next departure on 25 right here on the south side. Delta Airlines flight 744 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, to 757-200. It's followed by JetBlue Airways flight 1388 heading to Boston on an A321. And Air Canada flight 792 heading to Toronto and the 737 MAX 8. The Lufthansa Queen still on Alpha heading to 25 left. John Fly, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thanks, John. Did they show your interview on the news on Sunday night? If so, is there a way to view it somewhere? I don't know if I want you to see it. Yes, they did air my interview on Sunday on KNBC Channel 4. Oh, I look tired, Rita.
Scanner 792, runway 25 right, Delta 744, connect, trigger approach. Departure, Delta 744, connect.
I mean, what is Channel 4's website? KNBC.com or NBC4.com?
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, LA Tower. Runway 25 left, line up away.
You can always go to NBC4's website. I think it's KNBC. I don't know if it's KNBC.com or whatever. Type in plane spotting and it should pop up. So basically, it wasn't a story about us. It was about the whole weekend of plane spotters coming into LAX. I just so happened to be talking about the weekend in general. If I would have known that, I would have had anybody else talk. I thought she was coming to talk about Airline Videos Live. That's why I was going on camera. Instead, it was more about the whole weekend. So if it was that case, she should have interviewed someone else. Chrissy Girl, member for 24 months. Let's go, member. Thank you so much, Chrissy Girl. Hello, everyone. Wow, 2 years, hard to believe. Kevin, Rudy, and the mods need a medal for a wonderful and friendly community. Thank you so much. 2 years. I know, time flies. All right, the Lufthansa Queen all set, ready to go here on the south side on 25 left. And Air France, Flight 65, heading back to Paris, heading to 25 right. Also have Speedbird, the A350-1000, heading back to London. Flight 282 should be pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley.
Virgin 141 Heavy, cross 25 right, contact ground 12175. Cross 25 right, 12175.
Have an Atlas Air, plane Jane Queen coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Now just 5 minutes out.
For Canada 792.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all
457 Heavy,
set.
RNAV Piper, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Air France 065 Heavy, LA Tower, constantly turbulent, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, that's on 65 Heavy.
Oh, our friends are going to miss the Queen departure. They're from Frankfurt. They're probably just like, we don't need to see another Lufthansa Queen.
At the tower, time 4639 Heavy, LS 25 left.
4639 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, 39.
5 left, clear wind. 46 right here.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, setting for the departure.
Speedbird with their tail to the south. Interesting is Virgin Atlantic, the Dreamliner, heads up there to the north side. from Seoul.
Now
just 10 minutes out. From the north side of Bravo on 24 left, coming up. Air France ready to go back to Paris. Next departure on the south side at 25 right. You know, ITA is coming. ITA, yeah. It's 32 minutes.
Now he's hungry, so
Oh, you're gonna go get something to eat?
now we're back. You know, it's downstairs to the left or downstairs.
You just go down the hill a little bit. There's some stuff on the left-hand side, and then it's where that street light is down there. But if you want the sit-down beer and stuff like that, you're gonna have to get an Uber. Yeah. Uber or Lyft. Yeah.
But it's far away.
Yeah, it's too far for you to yeah, probably a little bit. Hold on, give me 1 second, I'll show you.
Tower, good afternoon, American 2595. Visual 25 left.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to land on the north side, so you probably won't get a good shot. It will. There's a good chance it might depart back here on the south side, so you got time to come back. All right. So, okay, so this is where we are. The little blue. Can you see that? The little blue is right there. So the street down there, the street lamp is this right here. So you've got Subway, Hawaiian barbecue place. You've got a 7-Eleven. There's a pizza place over there too. How's that pizza over there? Anyway, now that's Main Street. So the Main Street where the most of all the restaurants are is further down. See, this is. Yeah, see, you've got all the beer places and stuff, but that's too far to walk. But if you want that kind of stuff, you can get an Uber or a Lyft or a taxi, and it's not too far from here. It's just a little too far to. So basically, that's where you need to go. You can walk over there. You just walk down this, or actually walk on that side, on the sidewalk. And right before you get to those traffic lights, that's where everything is, right there in the corner. There's a Subway down there too, if you like Subway. You're welcome. All right, best of luck. Yeah. It will. Well, it's running late today, so let's see. If it gets there at 4, you're looking at about a 6 o'clock departure. You're welcome. No, that's coming in from Rome. Oh, you're thinking of Jerry, Big Jet. No, we're from here. We're based here in Los Angeles, yeah. You're thinking of Jerry in London. Oh, yeah? Yeah, on YouTube, yep. All right, yeah, here. Here, you can. There's a bunch of stuff in there. You remember us by. All right, sounds good. So that is the Atlas Air Plane Jane Queen that's sitting there on Alpha.
Yes.
Sure.
Tomorrow morning, just park. the other side.
Yes.
Is reach no car to the
Yeah,
to the
you
top,
don't.
to the top.
Yeah,
No car.
No, you don't need a car. No, you can go in there. Oh yeah, just go up the stairs. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need a car to go there.
Thank you.
In fact, then you don't have to pay. It's asking me about the parking garage. Do you need a car to actually enter the parking garage? And actually, you don't.
This is all right. Juliet, contact ground there, 2595. It is.
Coming up here on the south side, the Big Q, Qatar Cargo Flight 8105, heading back to Chicago O'Hare in a 777 freighter. We'll have a south side departure. Coming up. Speedbird, the A350 1000, currently on Lima, heading to the south side for a departure back to London. That's at Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, A350 1000, heading back to London as well. That's up there on the north side. It's usually a north side departure. We'll see where it ends up here today. FedEx, wearing the 100th Boeing 767, a FedEx sticker.
FedEx
556 coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter, just 2 minutes out. There's Rudy. What's going on, Rudy? Rudy in there in the chat. Rudy, tell everyone you've seen the Northern Pacific Airways video. You've seen the final product. Tell everyone in the chat what you thought of it. Is it as good as I'm telling everyone? I'm telling everyone it is probably the best video I've ever produced in my life. I shed a tear. Is it that good, Rudy? Rudy says you do not want Mr. Premier. Well, even if you're Mr. Premier, you can still watch it on YouTube.
Hotel 5, class 2 by rank.
Hotel 5, class 2 by rank, definitely 10-9.
November Alpha, LA Tower. November Alpha Tower.
So tomorrow, the live premiere. Starting at 11 a.m. You all right? Oh boy, bring out those blue gloves again, Rita. Starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, the live premiere tomorrow.
Heavy Boeing 767, caution return 1-24010, runway 25 left, good night.
There you go. And you know, this video, by the way, you hear my voice in it. We did some what you call voice tracks after the fact. But Rudy and I were there, and we did some stand-ups, and we were like, hey guys, we're here, blah, 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 blah. But I didn't use any of that. I did not use any of that. So you're really not going to see Rudy and I in this video. This is, I did that on purpose because, you know, the going Tron and aviation videos for the most part is, hey guys, I'm here, I'm taking this flight, we're doing this, and that's fine, but not for everything, right? This video, to me, was about the inaugural flight for this new airline here in the U.S. and all of the people that came out from all around the country to be on that flight. And I thought those people are the ones that are going to tell this story. So you won't see Rudy and I in the video tomorrow. And trust me, you won't miss that. Because we interviewed we got the interview with lots of app geeks. We interviewed the captain of the 757. We interviewed the CEO. So it's all filled with a bunch of goodness.
One of them are Alpha, wind 23011, not allowed on the roll, please. Arnett Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Arnett Piper, left.
FedEx going shorts. As the Speedbird A350-1000 continues taxi on Bravo to 25 right.
One of them are Alpha, contact departure. For departure. Well, 511, wind 24011, on our Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
David Hastings asking, Kevin, what is the closest private airport near LAX? That would be Hawthorne, which is actually really close. Sometimes when I'm high atop the hotel on the 13th floor, I can actually see the departures. They almost look like go-arounds approaching the south side. That's how close it is. Now, Sarah finally bought her Boston Tower t-shirt. All right, Sarah. Did you get it yet? What color did you get?
Cross Cuba, ready to air transition off 75. 284 cross Cuba, right now 175. Airline is 511, contact departure. Tower, good afternoon.
Swine Airlines Flight 10 coming from Honolulu. Now short funnel for 24 left there on the north side.
Okay, line up and wait, 25 right. Victoria 8105, Halo Attack, expect runway 25 right for departure.
Tower is at 1843, big approach 25.
1843 Tower, runway 25 left.
Uh-oh. Rudy, did you not get your factor delivered today? It's probably still on its way. I've noticed that it never arrives at the same time every week.
Are you ready to go runway 25 left?
One time it's really early. Next time it's really late. Sometime in between.
Okay, number 2 departure, Speedbird 8 Whiskey Heavy, we're positioning and hold. Affirmative, Qatar 8105 Heavy, taxi up, couple more please. Qatar 784, contact ground 0.75. Qatar 8105 Heavy, runway 25 left now, line up.
Rudy's like, give me my factor. I'm hungry. I still have about 2 factors left over from last week because we ate out Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Qantas Flight 93 coming in from Melbourne, a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 20 minutes out. We'll be landing on 25 left. Ita running a little late here today. Flight 620 coming in from Rome, A350-900 down just 19 minutes out. Originally scheduled for a 1:05 p.m. arrival, estimated now at 4:17. Not cool there, dude.
Clear for takeoff. Over 753 at Juliet, cross 25 right now, 75. Juliet, cross 25 right now, 75, 75. Low tower, stop line 2339, on the visual, 25. 2339, Los Angeles Tower. Wind is 23011, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land. Number 2, 25 left, clear to land. 2339.
And Swiss, Flight 40 coming in from Zurich at the 777-300ER, just 27 minutes out from arrival here at LAX. What?
Look at the comment that Rudy put on in chat.
Oh wait, is it Hey Rita Cool Ranch Do Rita?
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't here for the breaking news. Rita announced that she's going to be launching her new airport live stream called Rita's Runway, or Runway Rita.
2479, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 2479. United 1843, turn right at Hotel 6, turn left on Hotel. Hotel 6, right at Hotel
Speedbird Flight 283 heading back to London in an A350-1000. This Asiana Flight 204, the A350-900, coming in from Seoul, heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. And that takes us to the top of the hour once again. 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home. For LAX live streams, that is Airline Videos Live. Today's our Super Duper Tuesday here on September 12th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are having a great afternoon, evening, maybe morning, wherever you're watching. Much more to go, including the Emirates A380 Southside departure. Boy, we've had a great Southside show here today, full of super departures. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel. Thanks everyone. Again, we'll be back tomorrow for our live premiere of our newest video here on Airline Videos. The Northern Pacific Airways inaugural flight took place in Ontario to Vegas. You don't want to miss it. Super show indeed. Runs just over 13 minutes and you'll absolutely enjoy every single second, I guarantee. Then we'll be back on Thursday high atop the H Hotel for some more Nighthawk action. And then we'll be back here on Sunday for the big Sunday show. So maybe you're tuning in and you're like, well, how's the first day without 24 right holding up at LAX? And I'll be honest with you, not seeing too much of a difference here. We are seeing a little influx of Delta and Southwest Southside departures, a little bit more than what we would used to see. But in terms of Asia departures, arrivals, seems like everything is pretty much arriving on the north side, still on 24 left. Anything heading to Asia for the most part, still departing on 24 left.
Yeah, 2479, Charlie Hotel 6 or 7.
So not too much of a change.
If they had to block off 24 right, that and have 24 left for temporarily, now that would make a big difference.
Can you imagine if they had 2 runways down?
Oh, God. It can happen, too.
It could happen. Anything can happen. Yeah.
The worst accident that ever happened to LAX happened on
24 left. Yeah.
It happened on 24 left. Matter of fact, some procedures were changed because of that, too.
Oh, yeah. United Airlines, flight 2479, coming in from Chicago O'Hare in the 737 MAX 9.
Well, one of the big things is that landing lights have to be on anytime they're taxiing on the airport.
It's Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London in the A350-1000. Yeah, on Friday night, I was talking to our friend Dom Avgeek. She's from Phoenix. She was at the party on Friday, and we were kind of tearing things down, and we were talking about the old control tower and the north side, and we were actually talking about that U.S. Air crash. And I said, Dom, you know, just look from the H Hotel, look down and see how dark it is down. I mean, Nighthawk is great at night because it can see things that the human eye cannot see. I said, look down, look how dark the runways are. I mean, you think you'd be able to see a Fairchild or Metro Fairchild? Was it Fairchild or Metro? It was the Metro plane that was on 24 left. I mean, that's a small little plane, and it's a dark.
And it wasn't required to have its lights on until it was taxiing. That was one thing that you couldn't see it.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's let alone even with your taxi lights on, it's hard to see. But yeah, a lot has changed at the airport since then. And back then, even up until I think just not too long ago, less than 10 years ago, they were doing landings and departures on every single runway. Didn't matter if it was the inside or outside. So a lot has changed here at LAX.
Old tower couldn't even see that.
Yeah. You know, I was asking about that because I was like, now why do you guys need the taxi tower over in the West Gates? And apparently you can't see those taxi ways apparently from the well, would you call it, the newer tower, main tower that was built in the early 90s, 94.
I remember watching it being built.
Apparently, I hear rumors that LAX is going to get a new tower, too. I would imagine it's going to be a taller tower. Hopefully, it doesn't look like everyone else's tower. You know, everyone else's new towers are all kind of looking the same. The ones you see in Dallas, Chicago, where else have we seen that tower? Pretty much. No, San Francisco has a nice tower. Let's see, what other one? There's a few other new ones. They all have that exact same look. Don't do that to us here at LAX. Oh, 1991 that was built? No, 1991 was the accident.
Yeah.
I think this tower was built in 94.
94, 95, somewhere like that. It was built a few years afterwards.
That is the old tower.
And before that, the older tower, was way down there, and they had an auxiliary tower over here.
Wait, Rita's telling me there was a tower on the south side near the Imperial.
Yeah, the old.
Is it on? Is on top of the Imperial?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's the old tower.
That's the oldest tower.
Wow.
Yeah.
Liz, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Liz. Just landed back from Hawaii, United Airlines. You did? Where'd you land? Never saw you.
Must have landed on the north. Yeah, but there also used to be an auxiliary tower on the west side.
Where was that at?
Not too far from the admin building there.
This flight coming in from Seattle, Washington, Alaska Airlines flight 1300 and the 737 MAX 9.
Alaska 1331, Sharetta Hotel 9, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
Right on Hotel 9, crossing 5 left.
Oh, this is, I think this is our friend.
And ground point 7 on the other side.
Alaska 1331, you're crossing runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, off Lima, Alaska 1331.
He's got our pilot friend John. Flight coming in from Liberia, flight 1331. 737-900 AR.
With all 20 heavy loss of time, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2093 heading back to Anchorage in a 747-8 lighting up. We'll have a south side departure on 25 left coming up. Look at that, not a cloud in the sky. Beautiful day for plane spotting. Oh, Rita's like, no. No, I see clouds way out there in the San Gabriel Mountains.
Right on Hotel Eastbound, skies 4873.
Skies 4873, thank you. Taxi down the Gulf, cross 25 right, ground 8.75.
There's a nice cool breeze coming off the ocean. It was a little hot this morning, a little humid once again, but not as bad as Sunday, but nice and cool and beautiful day. ITA, next arrival here on the south side at 25 left, coming in from Rome, the A350-900. Frank asking, Kevin, do you miss the fall colors in Michigan? Yeah, a little bit.
One thing I don't miss is the bold
Wind
weather.
250 at 13.
Well, you know, I was going to say, it's like, here's the problem with falls in Michigan. The sun is still out, but it's cold. It's deceiving, and you just never, it's like you can't figure out if you're warm or you're cold. It's like back and forth. That's what I don't like about it. Like today, I mean, this is like, I don't dare to say bathwater, but this is like, you don't need a jacket.
No.
It's not hoodie weather. It's not jacket weather. It's just a cool, and it will stay that way. In Michigan, it'd be like this for like 5 minutes, and then the next 10 minutes, you need to put your jacket back on, and then you put your jacket back on, and then 10 minutes later, you're too hot.
620 Heavy, taxi Hotel de Lima.
Hotel.
93 Delta Heavy, lost center tire, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, approach land. Heavy at Lima, cross 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
Roger, on Lima, we are just cross 25 right.
So Ita arriving over 3 hours late here today, coming in from Rome.
At Kilo 1, contact city ramp 131.07, check.
On Kilo 1, 1310, 706 on the air. Ciao.
2330 light time, runway 2 by right at the full length, line up the way.
25 right, full length, line up the way, 2330.
Norris Flight 712 should be pushing back for the hottest club, the West Gates, heading back to London Gatwick. Qantas Flight 93 coming in from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the south side. Swiss heading up there to 24 left for a arrival.
So 2330 RNAV Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1124 off and start, runway 25 right, line up the way.
25 right, line up the way, JetBlue 1124.
Sand and stuff for the $1 super chat. Thank you so much. This is the Qantas Dreamliner coming from Melbourne, about to touch down at 25 left.
Sterling 628, Austin Tower, heavy Dreamliner for ECDG, Cockpit Turbulence. Wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, sir.
Qantas 93 Delta Heavy, what is your gate?
JetBlue 1124 on Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, runway 25012.
On Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 24.
Runway 11, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, United 24.
1 descent for Delta 2, Air Heavy. Clarified of gate number 155. 155 for Delta Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Tyler, a member for 2 months, is gold member, says, hey, I love airplanes. Well, Tyler, you come to the right place. Danny says, I think it's Topo Chico time. Well, I went to Target yesterday to get some more Topo Chico for today, Rita, and they had no more.
2611 on Docker, wind 24012. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2611.
We drank it all on Sunday. We were thirsty.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, we drank all the Topo Chico and then we had to go get more water. It was a dry day. Oh, well, that's what I'm talking about, Danny. That's what I'm talking about.
One to 73 Delta Heavy, cross from me 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Contact departure.
That flight heading to SFO on that A320, United Airlines flight 2611. About 2 hours, yeah. We did? Okay, good. You're welcome.
77 Golf, traffic on a 12-mile funnel, be ready to go. Runway 25 left, line up and wait. 77 ready to go, 25 left. Recognize 17 on traffic in position, land 23012, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, Grid 628, if able, make the right turn here to Hotel 6, turn left on Hotel.
Hotel 6, Hotel.
Deck 80 Heavy, checking with the ILS visual, visual, runway 25 left, Echo, and phone to 180. 7 November Golf, remain this frequency for return, run 24012, runway 25 left.
And we should be seeing the Emirates A380 departure here shortly, scheduled for a 4:40 departure. It looks like they are basically closing up all the doors. Should be pushing back for a Southside departure on 25 left, coming up.
Lima Alpha, I tell you, ready to go from Fox or from
Frankly Flying Frank asking, what are your reflections from the cranky weekend, Kevin?
No, disregard. Just
you guys have some good questions here today. What are my reflections? Oh, am I supposed to reflect on what we could have done better? Is that what you mean, Frank?
Yeah, 25 right at Fox. We can line them wait. We got them, United 73.
Miguel, turn right in 271. 271, 792.
Is that your question? What can we do better? Yeah, you can always do better.
Turn cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, 5 them out.
This is the first year that we were really involved in the whole weekend. I mean, we've done the live stream last year. This is the first time we were actually like sponsoring one of the parties, so it was our first time doing that. I think we learned a lot. I think we'll make it even better next time. Oh no, he's asking just generally, good or bad.
For the most part, good.
Yeah, it was good. Brett Schneider, he counts the raffle tickets. So here's the thing. Last year, I thought there was more people at Cranky Dork Fest than there was this year. Not by much more, but it feels to me like there was less people this year than there was last year. Though he counted the raffle tickets, and he counted about 450 raffle tickets. I'm not quite sure there was 450 people there this year. Now, I don't know if one person got 2 raffle tickets and doubled that number. I would say there's probably no more than 400. I would say anywhere from 3 to 350. So I think there's an extra 100 in there somehow.
I only had one raffle.
And 3, contact departure.
So here's the thing. This is a cranky weekend at New York's City Aviation, NYC Aviation. That's really their weekend. This is their weekend. They've been doing this for many, many years. Do I have some crazy ideas of what I would do if that was my weekend? I would add like an airliners type convention. Like speakers and halls where you can buy planes and just make it like it felt like you're at Disneyland for the whole weekend. Like there was so many events going on in one square mileage area that you could just hop from one thing to another and make it just feel like it's a whole weekend festival of just all kinds of things.
5072, otherwise time runway 25 left to the land, cross by surface, is heavy 767, wind 2013.
Maybe that's just crazy for me to think that that many people would come to something with too much going on. I don't know.
17 right turn hotel.
What do you think, Rita?
And then hold short of runway 25 right to Juliet.
Would that be too much?
It's as far as, like, so that would be part of the, like, say, Friday night party where you pay a little extra.
Okay, but what if you had like an airliners convention, like they do every year, like in one of the hotels? You could, I don't know if there's rooms at the H where you could put, you could sell models and stuff like that, kind of like, you know, the airliners convention.
Some of the other conventions.
Yeah, like I would love to have certain pilots or people in the aviation community come and speak, you know, at certain times during the weekend.
At 2146, we're waiting on 1 off north side, runway 25 right.
At LAX, some of the hotels do them.
817.
I think and those people that come to that, Rita, are there people coming from all over the world for that?
Well,
so I want to know, and I asked this to Ben and Nick with Jet Tip. I said, do you think this could get on the level of like Comic-Con or something? It's never going to get to the level of Comic-Con. I don't think there's that many people that are into aviation like that. But I think there's a lot of people into aviation. I'm just, because it is growing every year. But if that number is off on Cranky Dork Fest and it's not as many people as it was the year prior, then I want to know why. Why is that?
It's going to be a few minutes.
And I would work on that to figure out why that is declining instead of getting bigger. I think, Brett, it is getting bigger. I think in the last couple of years, I think it's the size has gotten a lot bigger. So I'm just sit here and talk to myself. I was talking to Rita. So,
are you able to pull up the whole
the size has certainly gotten bigger in the last couple of years. But I want to see that number triple. I want to see that quadruple that number. But I'm wondering, how do you get it to that number? That is what you have to figure out. What is going to entice people to make the trip out here and spend the time and the money?
For bus 072 heavy, right turn Hotel 7, if not Hotel A to or Carolina Hotel 9. They both Hotel 7.
You're back?
You want me to ask her, did I take
Hotel 8,
no.
Carolina Hotel 9, that's fine, that's 072 heavy. Hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel 9, and we'll hold short 25 right, have from 072.
No, it would never get to the Comic-Con size. But what if Airliner's International Convention was on the same weekend as everything else, with Cranky Dorkfest, NYC aviation parties, and plane spotter meetups? What if that all fell in one weekend? How would that look?
That wouldn't be bad.
That is Air France Plane 72 coming in from Paris in this 777-300ER. What's up, Bob? Bobbing along.
Oh, no show.
Michael, a member for 4 months. Let's go, member. We need vendors to drive interest, people like Plane Tags and other aviation-themed companies.
Traffic on us, 8 mile follow, runway 25 left, line up away.
You're absolutely right. I know there's been some talk in the past of, Kevin, why don't you just have your own airline videos live convention? Why don't you have your own thing at some point during the course of the year? I don't think we need that. There's enough work on my plate.
Cadet 2093 heavy, RNAV to Hyper, wind 23013, gust 25, runway 25 left, let's take off. 6, runway 25, left, high tech,
All right, we're still waiting on that Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8, looking like it's now heading over to 25 left.
25 left, there to land, cockpit service 7747 in position. 25 left, go in, Delta 377.
All right, next departure on 25 left here on the south side. Guys, we're almost at 3,000 likes. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
That's 4878, turn left at Golf, cross 25 right.
Are you?
Left at Golf, cross 25 right.
Are you still
Delta 2317, turn left on Bravo.
I thought you said you were. No. So, wait, it shows up as a red still? It does. See, I couldn't get into the mod. It was showing no one. In my yesterday when I tried to go back in it.
So runway 25 right, departure, Southern Cargo 25 Heavy.
Thank you. Southern Cargo 25 Heavy. Expect 25 right. Hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short, runway 25 left on.
No, I'm talking about YouTube. Here, I'll show you in a second. Give me 1 second.
LA Tower, FedEx 749 Heavy's on the visual, 25 left.
FedEx 749 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower.
I got nothing going on.
23014 gust 25, runway 25 left, good land.
Clear land 25 left, FedEx 749 Heavy.
Look, my screen is empty. I didn't even know if I had any mods today.
You did.
Right here.
Yeah.
This is where they would normally be. There's no one in there.
Wow.
Southern Cargo 25
So that was why I was like, I started today thinking, I don't know if I even have any mods. So I can't go in there and check to see what's going on. No, this started last night. Oh.
1700 node delay to the end, please.
Well, what do you need?
1700 node delay to the end, please.
Need an invite? How did you get it the last time?
Southern Cargo, turn behind United and turn right on Bravo.
Oh.
Turn right, Bravo. 377, node delay to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 7.
Anybody have your email?
Okay, crossing 25 right, ground point 7.
It's Eva Air, Flight 12, in the older livery.
Heavy 767, preceded you, cross return, heavy traffic depart the right, wind 24013, gust 25, runway 25 left, good land.
Norris to Dreamliner, heading back to London Gatwick.
25 right, line of buoy, United 79.
Los Angeles Tower, American 352 over GG on the visual.
Second 352, Los Angeles Tower. Wind 24013, gust 25, heavy 767, preceded you. Crossway turbine, heavy 777.
Is it Air Lingus A330 out in the far remote gates? Interesting. Next two departures here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 1700 heading to Newark. The 757-200, followed by China Southern Cargo Flight 2538, 777 heading to Guangzhou.
Departure frequency 124.3.
25 right, line runway 124.3.
FedEx 749 heavy, turn off at Alpha 7, turn off on Alpha.
Turn off 7 on Alpha.
111 Papa LA Tower.
Oh, no, the mods. So I told Rudy yesterday that I tried to go into the back side of the channel to look for the mods, and there was no mods. There's nothing listed. Like nothing. Not even myself. And so I started today thinking, I don't know if I have any mods. But whatever, all the mods showed up, so I don't know what's going on with YouTube.
Cover 25 ready heavy shoreline, turn up to 220 vectors for traffic, by 24013, go to 25, runway 25 right, 25 right, on the door.
Yeah, the one thing I was going to do, if the mods didn't show up with wrenches in the chat today, I was just going to have to basically go in one by one and manually put you back. It seems like everything is in place, so I don't know what's going on. Norris Flight 11 coming from Oslo, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival here on the south side at 25 left. Flight crossing in the path of the Emirates A380 was United Airlines Flight 1008 coming in from SFO, landing on the north side and 24 left.
Cross 2 by right, now 0.75. Cross 2 by right, 0.75, top of 32. Oslo 01 Foxtrot, true line in Hotel 7. Got a 37 Victor Super traffic on a 6-mile funnel cross from a 25 left, turn left on Alpha. Mode 01 Foxtrot Heavy, where do you park?
All right, the A380 now about to cross over to 5 right.
Foxtrot Heavy, turn right here to Hotel 7, turn left on Hotel, hold short of Hotel 9er. Turn right here on the Hotel 17. That works, it is. It's about forward, turn to 2 John and final, runway 25.
No, it is. No, it is. On the chat, it does. I'm talking about the back. I can't see anything.
Number 37 Victor Super, remain this frequency when you turn left on Alpha, please. The frequency, turn left on Alpha. Long shift of 01 Foxtrot Eddie, hold short of Juliet. Papa. No, 1-1 Papa. Over 1732, right turn lane, 25 right, line up the lane.
25 right, line up the lane, 1730.
It really is like clockwork. You know, I'm feeling deja vu from Sunday. Like, Emirates was on Alpha. As soon as it got to that point on Alpha, I turned the camera over to the Korean Air 747 being pushed back. It's almost literally the same. It's all happening the same exact moment as Sunday. How weird is that? Flight-a-ho! Member for 8 months. This is Silver Members is lining up at 25 right. JetBlue Flight 1732. Thanks for the great time at LAX. Thanks, you guys. Great to meet you guys. You are heading to Salt Lake City in an A320. Next departure here on the south side.
2547, turn right at Hotel 647, turn left on Hotel. Hotel 6, Hotel American 2547. 2547, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 2547.
Brian Henry, a member for 9 months, is a silver member, says, hello, Kevin. The Grackles at DFW have been missing you. Oh, those Grackle. Grackle thinks he owns that park. Walk underneath my rental car, pulling the wires. Didn't think I was going to get out of Founders Plaza that day. Sits there and laughs at me. It's like, I'll show you who's boss. Yeah, I've got to come back out to DFW. Mr. Graggle, I'm back.
JetBlue 1732, RNAV Docker, wind 24014, runway 25 right, set for takeoff. American 136 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up away. Couple 472, turn behind American there at Juliet. 300 American Juliet, go forward. And with 37 Victor Super, number 2 for departure.
He did look me in the eye and he laughed at me.
777 depart on the right. American 136 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 23015, runway 25 right, set for takeoff. JetBlue 1732, contact service.
You guys have a great flight heading home. Next departure, American Airlines Flight 136, heading to London at a 777-300ER.
Feather 2547, cross 2 by right, ground 175. Cross 2 by right, ground 175. 7 Victor Super, Hyper, 415, 785 left, for takeoff. Hyper. Code 472, class 2 by right, counting ground 175. Okay, Brooklyn 25, runner, ground 0.75. 136 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Emirates A380 Super, flight 216, heading back to Dubai, all set, ready to go. Now rolling down, 25 left.
At 2495, actually, you're going to be number 3 for departure, following the heavy 777 also on the left. Okay, 230 heavy LAX. Go ahead, 230. Yeah, car, mark the actual open up, affirmative. You can line up away 25 right, just let you know you'll be following 777 as well, okay? Cargo King 230 heavy runway 25 left, line up away, caution for turbulence. 25 left, left away, okay, 230. Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure.
China Cargo Airlines flight 230 heading to Shenzhen, a 777 freighter. Next departure on 25 left. Lufthansa flight 450 committed from Frankfurt, A340-300, just 4 minutes out from a south side arrival.
230 heavy, winds are 24012, RNAV 2 hyper, runway 25 left, good for takeoff. RNAV hyper 25 left, clear for takeoff, Valkyrie 230. Tower Skywest 4081 is GG inbound, ILS 25 left. Skywest 4081, Los 7 Tower, heavy 777. Departing, caution for turbulence, flight 24012, runway 25 left.
Before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on Airline Videos Live.
Delta 450 heavy, LA Tower number 2, 124012, runway 25 left to land. 2495 heavy 777 departed the runway 25 left, caution for turbulence, 2401 on that.
guys for your awesome support as we bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out with me on another Super Tuesday here in Los Angeles. What a day. Go back and watch the, 1 o'clock noon to 1 p.m. hour. Quite fantastic coverage. Quad jets everywhere. Quite to see. All right, so tomorrow will I see you for our live premiere of the Northern Pacific Airways inaugural flights. Full coverage, about a 13-minute video. We'll have a live premiere starting at 11 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. Be a live premiere, so you can join us in the chat and we can watch it all together. And if you can't join us for the live premiere, well, you can go back and watch it anytime here on the YouTube. All right, can't wait for you guys to see it. It's an excellent, excellent piece. Like I said, it's probably one of the best stories, videos I think I've ever produced in my life. Of course, we give a lot of thanks to our new full-time editor, producer, Charlie. Did an amazing job. So can't wait for you guys to see it. You guys are absolutely going to love it. I know I love it. I can't stop watching it. I can watch it a bazillion times. All right, we got one last arrival here. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome supports. Mods doing a great job. This is the Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, touching down on 25 left. Also be back on Thursday, high atop the Itch Hotel for a little Nighthawk action.
Delta 450 Heavy, try to Hotel Manor. Delta 450 Heavy, cross 25 right at Lima, hold for the Kilo 1, contact the city ramp. Delta 450 Heavy at Lima, cross 25 right, hold for the Kilo 1, contact the city ramp.
Believe it or not, this is our second A340-300 here today.
Right, and contact the city ramp. Kilo 1. Kilo 1. At 564 Early Tower, confirming wind is 24014, caution for turbulence, heavy 767 preceded you, runway 25 left, go to land.
Don't forget to tip your waiters on the way out here today. Make sure to subscribe to Runway Rita.
Tower United 564 GTE, runway.
I can't wait.
United 564 Los Angeles Tower, caution for turbulence, preceded by heavy 1767, wind 23015.
All right. Thanks, you guys. We will see you on tomorrow for the live premiere. Hopefully, you guys can all tune in. I'll see you in the chat. And if I don't see you tomorrow, we will see you on Thursday. If not on Thursday, we'll see you on Sunday. All right.
So 1464 Los Angeles Tower, number 2, 25 left, go to land. Clear land on 25 left, after 1464. Two left turns on to Alpha.
Otherwise, I got a half hour wait. Kevin?
I'm only doing a show over here, Rita. Sorry.
24013, runway 25 left, go to link.
All right, see you guys tomorrow in the live chat for the world premiere of the Northern Pacific Airways. Awesome video. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone.